Hi. Hello. Welcome back, chatters. Greetings. Happy Friday. How are we? How we doing? What is up? It's finally anaxa day, my friends. It's finally the day. Humphrey, are you excited? Are you excited? He doesn't know what he needs to be excited for. He's very confused. Hello everyone. Hello Space, Lily, Nauta, Birchfield, Gaunter, Stray, Walker, Jake, Amy, Pook Pig. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you all are well. I hope anyone that's pulled for anaxa had good luck. Or if you're still pulling, I hope you have good luck in the future. Let's see. I need to give me 1 second here. Okay. So what we're gonna do before we do anaxa pulls, we have one viewer pull to do. We're gonna pull for pumpkin. And then after that, we're gonna pull for mine. But first, we need to watch the not krai video, the behind the scenes video. And pumpkin's not free until for another 15 minutes anyways, so we have time. We have time to kill. I finished my anaxa drawing just in time. Oh, perfect. I would love to see it. We can after the video, we can look at it before pulls. Sound good? Patiently waiting for Barry reacts. I'm very, very interested to watch this. I'm very curious to see what they have to say. Excuse me. I have some phlegm in my throat. Hitting follower goal? Yes, we hit 4,300 offline. 4,300! Thank you very much. Thank you. We did it. Yippee. I'm gonna be here for 15 more minutes, so if I miss anaxa pulls, hope all the pullers good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trey. No worries. You are good. Do we want to do a quick Enshindle first? I think it's fine. It's fine. It's not like we're on a crazy time crunch or anything. All right. Speed run. Go, 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 go. Go. Hi, Felix. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, Miko? All right, all right, all right. Okay, so after 3.5. Anyone after 3.5? So maybe a Fontaine character, late Sumeru. A Harbinger? I could do Arlecchino. Heck yeah. Heck no. Okay, so between 3.5 and 4.5. Sadly, I can't do Linny. I could do Lynette, yes. I could do Lynette. Okay, it is Fontaine and it is Sword. Which would be Chlorine, no. Furina. Yay! Foo-foo! My goat. Alright, next. Quote. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Is this Shenhe? I'm thinking Shenhe or maybe Chongus. Yao Yao? Okay, well, I was very wrong. My bad. My bad. Okay. Frick, what the heck is that? Oh, I know this. Is this a Natlan? No, this is Fremy. That's Fremy. That's Fremy. That's Fremy. That's Fremy. Eee! Yippee! Okay, moving on. We're doing so good. Shield. Zhongli. No. Power Shield. Toma. Yay! Yippee! Guitar Girl. Oh, true. Shinyan. Shinyan Erasure. I'm so sorry. Chip roll for dinner? What's a chip roll? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with what a chip roll is. Argenti. No. So in between 1.5 and 2.5. Hi, Fiction! Welcome back. How are you? Greetings. I could do Sparkle for Birchfield. Never mind. So in between 2.0 and 2.5, we could do Acheron, we could do Avenging, we could do Firefly, we could do... We could do Fei Xiao, yes. Right? Yeah, choose 0.5. I'll give us a range. Okay, Hunt, but before 2.5. No. Wait, who? March? Hunt March? I think that's the only other one besides Blue Hill, right? Yay! March. Hi, K-Tom. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, great. Next. The meaning of a flower lies in the duration of its bloom and not in its petals, aroma, or the seeds it leaves behind. I feel like we had this one recently. This feels like a Luocha type quote. Or like Runmei. Tignari is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try Luocha. Wow, we're so good. We are so good. Okay, next. What the freak? I'm afraid I'm not familiar. Oh wait, hold on. You take fries and put it inside a hot dog bun with condiments. Huh. So it's just fries and bread. What kind of condiments? I'm curious. A bell? It does kind of look like a bell, yeah. Dingling scaramouche. Argenti? I was about to be really disappointed in myself if it was Argenti. It's giving like Lingsha has a bell. Oh, I think maybe you're right. No. It definitely is a bell. Or yeah, like a flower or something. Like one of those bell-shaped flowers. A cup. Oh yeah, it could be a cup this way. Which, like, Mighty does cup stuff, but not like that. Wrong vibe. The enemies before sun. Oh yeah, the people that like pour the pour the stuff on you for debuffs. Firefly. Oh, that's good because the wings. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is this? Chrysalid pyronexus. What is this supposed to be? Weird. Weird. Okay, anyways, moving on. Emojis. Ice. Ice character. Sunday. Yanqing. Okay. No, it's Misha. It's Misha. Close enough, right? second best possibility for space. All right. Firefly's talent. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Firefly's talent looks like a weird cup flower. All right. Bernice. We've guessed Bernice for like the last 3 of them. It is fire though. Well, it says fire. Ben is fire. Lighter is fire. I think probably that would make sense. Evelyn's fire? Really? Why did I think she was like fizz or something? The sauces, you can do any sauce you like on your fries. What if I like mayo on my fries? Okay. But it is this material. I don't know if that helps at all. Lighter, same faction as Bernice. True. True. Yes. Mr. Bigger? Can I do that? What specialty is Ben? Bilious Fizz. Oh, okay. Defense? Okay, so we can do that. We can do Ben. Benjamin. Hey! Woo! A win for the Ben believers. Let's go. Good job, guys. All right. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on the dolls. Let us watch the video, the moment you've all been waiting for. Oh my god, I don't know why my YouTube is freaking out right now. I was doing this last night too, it's like loading really slowly. Like everything else is loading fine. But YouTube is thinking really hard. Shh. Winda Bloom. Winda Bloom. Where is this video? Okay, here we go. It's 22 minutes long. I'll show you the print version. That version is in card format, part of my Crisis Air card deck. Ooh, that's so cool. Wait, I would love to see it when you're done with the whole deck. I would love to see it. The tarot card like theme is one of my favorite things about Amphorius. So that's super sick. Same on Twitter and Twitch is goofy today. Twitter's been booked for me all day. Really? Interesting. That's weird. I'm glad it's not just me though. Glad to know it's not my fault. Alrighty, so for those of you who don't know the video that we're talking about, Genshin did a live stream 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Called Behind the Scenes of Genshin Impact. Let's start with Nod Krai. I don't think anybody really knew what to expect from this live stream or what they were gonna do, but to my knowledge, they talked about a lot of things that they have done with the game and want to do with the game in the future. And expectations and changes and etc, etc, etc. So, it's only 22 minutes long, so it's not super long, but I'm very curious to see what they have to say, and what we might be able to expect in the coming months/years of the game. So yeah. Without further ado, adieu. Let's watch it. Tell me if it's a good volume.
在诺德卡莱的相关信息放出之后，项目组的小伙伴们也观察到各位旅行者
That jacket is so cool.
解读和猜想，有一些比较天马行空了，有一些也跟我们的想法
I need that jacket. They said we were good with our
这
theories.
也是为了满足大家的好奇心啊。今天我们就站在创
Hello,
作者的
Aquaria.
去跟大家聊一聊接下来诺德卡莱的版本内容。那同时呢，我其实也想借这个话题啊，和大家去分享一下创作《原神》的理念和思路。
创作《原神》这样一个作品，有
I
点
love seeing
一张巨大的画布。
Them working on
起
stuff
初我们从
on the
两个
computers.
方向去开始编织，一个
Two
叫做
directions.
出国的冒险，另一个叫做追寻
An
血
adventure
迹
through nations and searching
然
for your
后就过了
sibling.
好几年的时间，这个画布呢也就逐渐有了大致的框架了。这个时候我们回头去看的话，发现哎不对呀、这个画布它留的线头太多了。然而这些线头里面其实包含了非常多的信息，提瓦特大量的人物事都是通过这些细碎的线索串联在一起的。但是我们的节奏呢，太快了，太粗暴，很多有意思的点并没有完全充分的展示给我们的旅行者。那同时，这其实也是一个很普遍的创作误区，创作者有的时候会忘记自己和玩家的信息量其实是不对等的。那一旦在不知不觉间忽视了玩家的视角，忘记了玩家所看到的内容其实是不完整的话，有时候就会让玩家错过其实非常有价值的内容，甚至会产生误解。所以在今年，我们想把这些线头串起来，用一种比较流畅自然的方式，把那些就好像闪光的星星重新摆到这个画布它原有的位置上面。这个就是下一年我们想要在诺德卡莱去做的事情。
我们想把来自提瓦特各个角落的信息去整合起来。那最重要的前提啊，它得有一个理想的区域。那这个区域呢，它可以顺理成章的让提瓦特的各个势力
Hi, Pumpkins.
为了
Welcome.
一个共同的目标。
I figured we'd watch this
通俗一点就是，它得是一个
before the
先天
polls
要素集合圣体。
real quick.
有些旅行者可能看过第四漫画，
That's cool with you.
宇宙里呢，这个地方就是哥谭市。
Wait, sorry.
那在有些旅行者
Go back a little
就是
bit.
它得是为了一个呢，它可以顺理成章的
Actually bring in all of Tibet's
聚集在
different
一起
factions.
为了一个共同的目标去演绎一段故事。说的通俗一点就是，它得是一个先天要素集合圣体。有些旅行者可能看过 DC 漫画，那在 DC 宇宙里呢，这个地方就是哥谭市。那在 Falcom 公司的轨迹系列里面呢，这个地方就是克罗斯贝尔自治州。那在其他的游戏里也有很多这样的案例，比如说有夜之城啊、祖安啊、朝都啊、崔斯特姆啊、多兰古雷格呀，对吧？那这些旅行者比较熟知的概念啊，它到了原神当中。那这次我们给它的名字就叫做罗德卡莱。
Fascinating. Okay.
那
Stone people.
那罗德卡莱的势力自然就是比较错综复杂的。与其继续像之前几个版本一样，我们用国家这个地理强相关的概念，那不如去依赖各个势力的这个。
Winter Guild looking like Zon, I know.
所以我们从
That's what I was
过去众多的
thinking.
一些伏笔当中啊，我们提炼了月亮这个关键词作为这个版本最核心的意象。为了让旅行者们也能更加强烈的感知到这一点，所以这一年我们打算把名字也改掉。我们打算采用一套新的版本名称，叫做《空月之歌》。那《空月之歌》系列呢，会从 5.8 版本之后就跟大家正式见面，持续也是将近1年的时间。
Will last for 1 year.
其实我们刚把诺德卡莱或者说月亮这个词、这个关键词抛出来的时候，这个概念啊
Some people are called statues. No, no, no. No, no.
它其实
There's a distinct difference.
我们的旅行者已经非常接近原神这个故事的真相了。
Stone people.
但是如果光说诺德卡莱，光说月亮，其实是非常不直观的。那针对这个情况，我希望用到刚才我提到的画布叙事的一个特征，因为信息之间是有高度的关联性的。 所以我们可以用熟悉的内容去带动陌生的内容，用关系紧密的内容去带动对于旅行者而言还比较疏远的内容。那基于这个思路的话，我们分别对月亮和诺德卡莱
Sorry, say that one more time.
一个特征，因为用到刚才我提到的画布叙事的
An advantage of telling a
一个特征
story using a
因为
canvas.
信息之
All
间
the
是有高
information
度的
is
关
tightly
联
connected.
所以我们可以用
We can use
熟悉的内
familiar
容去带动
content
陌
to
生的内
enable
容
new content,
关系紧
and
密
use
的内容
closely
去带动
related
对于旅
content
行者而言
to better enrich
还
content
比
that's
较
more
疏远的
alien
内
to
容。那基于
travelers.
这个思路的话，
Got you.
我们分别对月亮和诺德卡莱开始了创作和拓展。在月亮的这个概念上面，原神里面其实已经存在了很多很多看似无关，但是其实高度相关的情报。就比如说
Everything
芈月
comes
的
back
书
to
籍
the
《日
moon.
夜》，对吧？还有那本谈都不能谈的禁书《日月前世》，还有雪山、鹤冠，还有奥西坎纳塔的壁画，甚至大家非常熟悉的月卡女神，以及在空月之歌这个网
And
络活动里
Konomiya
面
too, I
我们
wouldn't
揭
be
露的预言
surprised.
还有5.6版本前瞻节目里面给大家展示过的新版本的 logo。
那刚才这些已释出的内容，它其实共同反映了一个事实。
Thank you for the water and posture check, Pumpkin.
3个月亮，他们在提瓦特世界格局形成之初的时候就已经存在了。那这也是为什么我们说这个月亮它是具备最原始、最纯粹的力量的。那这股力量甚至比大家现在熟知的这个7元素力还要更早。那同时呢，也是因为月亮的力量既纯粹又强大。那刚才我们讲到有各种势力，他们都会被这股力量牵引过来。那有的人是为了夺取它，有的人可能是为了消灭它。那当然还会有各种各样其他的理由。
It's just
那这些
despicable
各
me.
自有不同目的的人，他们聚集在一起，那形成各种势力，那他们之间肯定会有一些冲突。那有的也可能会达成合作。不管是冲突还是合作，那将会构成旅行者在诺德卡莱冒险的一个很重要的部分。那这个作为故事主舞台的这个诺德卡莱，那也会成为旅行者们在新版本最值得期待的内容。
And just who will you meet in Nodcry?
我们在创作诺德卡莱的时候去思考一个问题：当你到了一个陌生的城市旅行，你第一个想要见到的人是谁？大部分情况下是你的亲戚朋友，对吧？或者是非常熟悉的网友。
Online.
这个道理在诺德卡莱也是一样的。我们认为最能给旅行者带来安全感的，就是我们非常熟悉的清风骑士团的老朋友，哪怕是只闻其名的大团长法尔加。
Oh my god, I was right.
法尔加目前正在诺德卡莱对远征中的一些发现进行调查，在即将到来的5.6版本，他也会有一次意外的出场。那除了
Wait, we're gonna see him in 5.6?
让人很安心的角色啊，当然也有听到名字就让人很
If it's just his
担心的角
voice.
色存在。在纳
I'm gonna
塔
throw
的
some
文章的
hands.
最后，马约卡跟我们提到过，预言中的某个据点就在诺德卡莱。他们在研究跟古月遗骸有关的情报。除此之外，好像还有几位执行者。
Did she specifically say that that outpost was run by Dottore, or did we assume that it was run by Dottore because it was a research-based outpost?
也都或明或暗的参与到了诺德卡莱这场巨大的阴谋当中。
当时马维卡他还提到了一些可以使用特殊力量的诺德卡莱的居民，那我们叫他双月之子。也许就是双月之子这个名词它，大家可能不太了解，比较有距离感。那他们有一些特征其实很类似大家比较熟悉的
Celtic mythology.
凯尔特神话中有一个教派叫德鲁伊教派。
I'm not super familiar, but I love.
他们把天体，也就是星星作为自己的神奇。那其实大家知道月亮也是
So ready for that.
天体的一个。那在不久前的版本活动里面，我们也提到过，这些双月之子的教众他们是可以使用魔法的。那另外呢，对月亮进行崇拜的组织，那也不是到了诺德卡莱这个版本才第一次提及。
Real
实际上
magic.
在原神之前的内容里，比如1.2版本的龙脊雪山还有2.2版本的鹤冠岛，那其实都有这样的组织存在。那在最近的纳塔版本，其实有一些世界任务也提及了相关的信息。那其实也不难猜就是双月之子是一个崇拜月亮的教派。那在这片土地上，他们的立场，就是尽其所能的去庇护月亮带来的一
Wait,
切。
that gray thing on the ground, is that supposed to be like a moon shard?
抢夺这个
I haven't done that
月之力量的
world
原人
quest.
之间
That's
也
right
会发
there.
生冲突。
The Fatui are gonna steal the
本
moon?
土还有其他的几个势力，福尼契商会、直登人以及狂猎。
Okay, I will say, I saw someone reference that screenshot with the picture the freeze frame of Lenny's trailer of him holding the moon. And I was like, that's crazy.
福尼契商会，顾
The
名思义是
callback
一个从事商业活动的组织，他们的总部设置在一个叫做纳夏镇的城镇里。纳夏镇这个地方鱼龙混杂，旅行者也会在这里跟各种各样的人打交道。那
It's
其
on
中有一个叫做秘文馆的独立机构是
Curatorium of
他们
Secrets.
会接受委托处理一些难以解决或者只能隐秘解决的问题。
Oh, is that our like kind of
那直登
new
人和狂猎
adventurers
呢
guild?
又是另一个故事了，他们也是彼此存在冲突的
Or
势力。
maybe like a separate
罗德
system?
卡莱
You said
之所以
commissions.
在剧情里面被称作一块自治区域，有一部分原因啊，就是
On
这
the
里
edge
是
of
处在提亚
Tibet?
特世界的边缘的。坎瑞亚的灾变发生之后，这里也是第一批受到深渊侵蚀的区域。这里存在的深渊势力其实是非常强大的，以至于形成了一种名为狂猎的深渊灾害。狂猎这个势力或者说这个名词啊，来自于北欧的民间神话，是它的意思是说一群幽灵或者说超自然生物组成的一个大军，无止境的在野外去追逐猎物。
I love how
狂猎的成员
they're
可能
I love how they're talking about not just like the lore of the game and like what's coming, but also where they got the inspiration from. I love because they put so much research into like mythology and stuff for everything that they create in all of their games, honestly. And it's super cool to know where all of it comes from, because you know there's the people that will like deep dive into it, like the players and people in the community that will do that themselves. They do the research themselves. But it's also cool to just hear from the creators, like, this is why we did this. This is where we got the inspiration from. I love it.
是精灵、仙女，甚至是死者。而在原神里呢，狂猎是一群幽魂大军。狂猎的灾害的开始，往往是以旅行者们已经见过的深渊魔物，也就是受精猎犬作为先锋。随后这个
Rift Towns is the
这个幽魂大
vanguard.
军会无情地抹消掉他们途经所遇到的一切损害。
正是因为罗德卡莱有狂猎肆虐啊，所以他也驻扎着一个自古以来专门对抗狂猎的组织。那他们被称作直登人，啊，那这个词也不是我们第一次提及啊。在 5.5 版本，我们新推出了一套圣遗物，这个圣遗物的故事，讲述的就是这个组织的一些事迹。简单理解的话，他们就有点像是守卫在罗德卡莱附近的边防战士，是一支纪律很严明的兵团。那讲到这里，我们其实已经介绍了有双月之子，有愚人众，有福尼契商会，有直登人，还有狂猎。那再加上之前情报当中提及过的，还有其他的活跃在罗德卡莱这片土地上的势力啊。那我想就是旅行者应该可以意识到，就是我们所说的这个千头万绪的这个线头也好啊，包括刚才画布式的这个叙事也好，其实也不是我们随随便便打的比方。那要把这些不同来历不同个性的势力融合到《空月之歌》这个大版本的故事和世界当中，其实是个非常非常庞大细致的工程。
Are there any real world archetypes that can encompass the design of this
很
region?
遗憾，没有。绝对的讲啊，没有。会有一些环波罗的海的自然风貌，但是人文啊，完全是架空的。不过讲真啊，这个对于我们来说其实是一个
Baltic Sea.
这个是不用文明作为主题，而是以人作为主题带来的挑战。在这种情况下，比起传统的做法，观察文明要如何映射在人身上，我们更像是在思考说，如果舞台上出现的是这些人，由他们构成的文明会变成什么样子，又具备哪些要素？换句话说，就是从内容为文明服务到为人服务。换句话说，就是
Way pretty. She's got little horns. I wonder if those are her horns or if those are on her hat. Pretty. This looks like Frost Moon Scions based off of the symbol on her belt. She's so pretty.
是从内容为文明服务到为人服务的转变。
Cool.
那这个思路的变化对于我们的创作来说是尤为重要的。最终我们想要达到的效果，
That's so cool.
那这个
Whoa. Is he corrupted? Is this a corrupted man? Sick. Oh, that's freaking
思路
awesome.
的变化对于我们的创作来说是尤为重要的。最终我们想要达到的效果跟几年前美术表达的终极目标其实是一致的。我们希望无论是谁去到诺德卡莱，都能找到属于自己这段旅程的自由与乐趣。
你硬要问这些表达当中有没有现实原型，那当然是有的了。那对吧？那大家都知道，问这些表达当中有没有现实原型，
Inspirations from reality,
那当然是有的了。那对吧？那大家都知道，艺术创作它从来不可能完全脱离现实。那就比如说，大家谈到北欧，那北欧一定会有一个特殊的地貌，就是峡湾，啊，对吧？那有的旅行者可能在现实当中，在挪威、在冰岛这些国家，我们亲自见过，这种壮观的景色。还有一些旅行者，他可能是在一些经典的
I love
他见过，比如说像早期的一些作品啊，比如说《魔兽世界》它曾经有过一个地区叫豪风峡湾，还有巫师三，对吧？这个可能大家耳熟能详了。它有一个地区叫史凯利杰群岛，对吧？那在《原神》当中，有一点不一样的是啊，《原神》它是一个基于卡通渲染和手绘风格的作品。那在这样一个表达底下，这种地貌应该怎么呈现？那这件事情也是我们曾经没有做过的事情。虽然它没做过虽然它很难，对吧？但是它非常有价值。
再比如刚才提到的双月之子和鱼人众的冲突，这个概念在美术层面的表达其实是自然和人工的碰撞和冲突，具有原始气息、浑然天成的景色，如何与富有雕琢感和科技感的内容去共存呢？这样的理念并非没有先例啊，地平线、异度之刃、最终幻想七，我们也是这些优秀作品的粉丝，也熟知他们的表达手法。但提瓦特有自己的表达，原神的设计必须要建立在原神自己的设定要素上。比如说，说到神力，说到提瓦特的标志，那就不得不提到遍布各国的7天神像，对吧？在诺德卡莱也有当地居民根据对于月神的信仰建立的这个神像。那么双方在诺德卡莱在提瓦特原始力量上的争夺，是否可以具象化为对神像的干预呢？
Like the dragon
可以尝试通过
mix
神像的外观
in that land
来体现两股势力相互对抗的地方生态。
刚才我们也提到一个问题，就是创作者和玩家之间是会存在一些信息差的。那消解创作者和玩家之间的信息差，就是我们经常面临的一个挑战。
An information gap?
比如我举个
Sorry,
例子，
between who?
信息差和玩家
地方生态。
刚才我们也提到一个问题，就是创作者和玩家之间是会存在一些
Information gap
信息
between
差的。
creators and
那消
players.
解创作者和玩家之间的信息差，
Humphrey,
就是我们
please.
经常面临的一个挑战。比如我举个例子，就是提瓦特的科技水平问题。很多旅行者他其实基于早年接触原神的印象，他认为，提瓦特是一个比较落后的，大概15世纪左右的奇幻世界。那其实我们随着这5年多的内容更新，我们有陆陆续续的给玩家展示，提瓦特这个世界不同的侧面。比如在纳塔这个版本，我们有很多远超人类文明的古龙科技。但是比如说前几年每一个国家，它都会有一些组织，
I haven't seen that yet.
比如鱼人众，比如枫丹科学院， 那他们也是一直在尝试挑战尖端的科技。所以接下来在这个有很多个势力融合的诺德卡莱，是自然会出现比其他地方高得多的科技造物和一些独特的风景的。虽然我们是认为这些内容的铺垫时间已经足够长了吧，涵盖的内容面也比较丰富，但是具体的在某个特定的位置呈现它们的时候，不可避免的还是会让一些旅行者觉得比较突兀。那持续的如何解决这个信息差的问题，如何去消解它，其实对我们来说也算是一个难题。
Is there anything you'd like to share about the future?
原神的未来呀，我觉得未来这个词有点大。其实我以前经常提一个词叫做进化。进化这个词说起来很容易啊，它不是一件很容易的事。就是你一个人、一个组织、一个产品，你想进化，你需要不断的去对自己发问，你要逼着自己去做出一些改变。比如去年我记得2024年的时候，大伟哥有说过一句话，叫做“原神除了对旅行者的陪伴以外，一切皆可改变”。那可能当时大家会觉得这是一句客套话，但其实对我们来说，就是你要去做出一些改变，不是一个随口说说的这种口号。我举个例子啊，可能没跟大家聊过这个事情，就是去年年底的时候，我们跟着公司的代表团 去日本东京参加了索尼的一个30周年的庆祝晚会。那在那一晚呢，我们其实是跟很多业界的前辈交流过，那比如说From
Look at all
Software
of
公
them
司的社长宫崎英高先生，还有史
哦
克威尔艾尼克斯最终幻想7重制版3部曲的制作人滨口直树先生，还有当年在最困难的时候支持过我们的吉田修平先生，等等等等，我们见过很多很多的前辈。那我们跟他们也聊到了一些关于游戏的创作出发点，也聊到了包括还有开放世界的设计要素，也聊到了这些作品我们怎么去和下一世代的玩家产生共情。我们聊了很多很多这样的话题。那我当时就在想，我说原神到今天已经走过了5年多，那这些作品在过去的30年里，他们陪伴了我们30年。那原神也好，这些作品也好，其实我们都在被现在这个时代挑战，我们都必须去思考我们怎么去改变自己。那和这些前辈讨论这些话题啊，我当然是很兴奋的了，也很荣幸。但是回来的路上我就一直在问我自己，就是我们是不是真的做到了皆可改变呢？是不是真的什么都可以做到呢？那我觉得很显然，我们可以去做的事情还有非常非常非常多。
有什么内容是只有原神可以做的？有什么新的尝试是只有原神的团队才有可能想到的？
Yeah.
我们一直在探索这样的可能性，但是
Individuality
阻碍我们探索的都是一些陈旧、具有惯性的思维镣铐。那比如说，大世界不能放角色，为什么？前几年用户的设备性能不够，那现在够不够呢？够的话就放呗。所以说这个就是有一缕文，就是我们前段时间可以在大世界偶遇角色的这个活动。任务的设计一定要固化在传统的模式里吗？当然不是，对吧？只要故事讲得好，只要角色塑造得当，只要玩家看得爽，后日谈、活动剧情、世界任务，有什么样的形式是不能做的呢？所以在空月之歌的版本前期，我们先尝试用超规格的主线承担了角色们的主要塑造工作，而原本的那种祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们尝试用更加润物细无声的做法，自然的融入到这个世界的探索和交互里。
Okay, go back. We will experiment with using an overscaled main storyline to shoulder the bulk of character development. This is what I want to hear. Not necessarily in the sense that I don't want story quests, but I want to care about the characters during the main storyline. I want to feel like they're involved and that I want to feel like what's happening in the overarching story is also affecting the people that I'm meeting. And that they have an influence and a tie-in with everything. Instead of just kind of being there. You know, just there and doing things and oh, we'll help you fight, whatever, you know. I think that this is something that I have found, or at least in my opinion, Star Rail does quite well with their story. Or at least better. And I think frankly, thinking in the sense of recency, I think I felt the most disconnect from the characters in Natlan. Set dressing, that's a really good way to put it, Safik. I think Inazuma just had a lot of issues on Set and Leeway. Frankly, it's a really long time ago, so I don't want to make too many judgments on them. But Sumeru had a really great cast of characters that I felt were decently involved. Fontaine as well. And then Natlan, they really did in fact just kind of feel like they were there. They were just there. Or most of them, like as for looking at like the general cast. But even looking at the nations that were better with that, I still would have liked to see a little bit more of like hold me into how this like very dramatic thing that's happening, that's very serious, is connected to so and so's backstory and how that's going to affect them like emotionally and, you know, X, Y, and Z. Fontaine felt very character driven. Yeah, especially with like Navia's dad and like, dude, the discussion between Navia and Novelette in his office where she's literally like screaming at him, crying because she's so mad at him. Like, I want that. I want like conflict and emotion and all of that brings me into the because the story is a big part of the game, but the characters are, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha. The characters are the whole thing. So I want to care about them, and character development and character arcs within a story is one of my favorite things about storytelling and story writing. So yes, I hope this means more of that. Because that's more of what I want. I didn't not enjoy Natlan. I still enjoyed it. I just felt that especially in that area, it was lacking. And I think definitely like the voices didn't help, but I tried to kind of look past that because that's in not a lot of people's control. And just kind of focus on like the writing itself. So I hope that improves. Kanish suffered a lot of that. He was barely there. And even like his story quest like didn't really talk about him at all. barely even. Story is a big part of the game, but characters are a bigger part. Yes, and the reason why a story is impactful is because of the characters within. Like, a story is nothing without its characters. So if you don't have well-written characters that have interactions and meshed storylines and meshed backstories and conflict and resolution and cause and effect and all of this worked into their backstories, you're just not going to have as impactful of a story. So, yeah. Anyways, we're almost done. Let's continue.
而原本的那种祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、优越任务的内容，我们尝试用更加
And talking about like changing the story quests and stuff, I feel like they already kind of experimented with that a little bit in Natlan, which I think is fine. The way that they did it in Natlan is fine. I actually quite liked it because we got a little bit of like the 2 acts before, we got a little bit of kind of the story and then shifting into mainly about the character. I think some of them were executed better than others. Kanich's being one of the biggest letdowns for me, and probably Seat Lolly's being my favorite. Shalonen's was also pretty decent, but like getting to know the character on a personal level and really seeing who they are as a person, Seat Lolly's did that fantastically. I really, really enjoyed it. So if they can do more of that and also weave the character stories into the main story, perfect. Fantastic. I don't need anything more. That's it. If the character doesn't have a personal investment in what's going on, then it's boring. Exactly. He just felt more about the tribe than about him. Yeah, and like Burkina's story and stuff was great. Like it wasn't badly written at all. It was a very nice story. It was sad. It was all the things. But it's just like there was nothing about Kanich. He was just there. And then there was like the stuff at the end with what's his face, and yeah, that was pretty much it. So yeah, that was tough. Chaska's learn about her past as children created by Kukusaur's, why she doesn't connect as well with her human family. Yeah, Chaska's was good too. I remember. Love Shalonen's, she suffered from making the first 2 acts without her because she wasn't. Yes, correct.
润物细无声的做法，自然的融入到这个世界的探索和交互，
Yes.
用内容去替代台词，用反馈去替代叙事，把体验做活。
Can I get also maybe like a second Arlecchino story quest?
人跟狂猎，对吧？他们是对手，那
I'm not biased or
会不会
anything.
有一些特殊的互动？比如刚才讲纳夏镇的灭蚊馆，那灭蚊馆说对情报收集的工作很有一套，那这个情报收集工作有没有办法从可玩的内容里去呈现他们对情报的这种掌控力？那还比如说双月之子，它跟月亮之间有很深的关系，那这种联系能不能跳出阅读物这样一个限制，变成一个体验，一个实实在在存在的东西？那我觉得就是原神这个团队到今天为止，我认为是有能力把我们刚才说的这些构想，以一个符合我们预期的品质，把它踏实落地的。那我觉得原神这个团队最大的优势，从来就是能够调用这一切的资源，来呈现我们内容的，我们的小伙伴们，当然还有一起陪伴我们这么多年来一直信任我们，愿意跟我们一起进步，愿意跟我们一起成长的每一位玩家。
就和诺德卡莱的设计思路是一样的，人才是永恒的主题，人才是前进的原动力。只要我们团队的小伙伴还在坚持做好的东西，做难的东西，做别人没有做过的东西，那这个优势就不会轻易的丧失掉。这就是原神以及整个米哈游所坚持的 something new, something exciting, something out of imagination。我们有信心，也必然可以在未来持续给玩家带来新的惊喜。
Whoa, code. Not cry 0910. September 10th. That's the day 6.0 comes out, right? Special interaction sounds like they'll throw gang signs, dance moves at each other from a distance. Oh, hi, Taylor. Welcome back. How are you? Greetings. I feel like they could still deliver some parts of the story and artifacts, just make sure to flesh it out more in an integrated way. It would be a little flaccid if going forward there's nothing to discover organically in the world. I agree. I agree with that. I think part of the fun of the game is all those little hidden lore things. So I wouldn't want them to take that away completely. But integrating the more important stuff into a little bit more of the general knowledge, I think would be nice. Like the big things. Or just more, I guess. I don't know. They can surprise me by buffing you. October 9th? Okay. I think I disagree with that. Getting to know a character on a personal level isn't necessary for the character to feel important. Even subtle interactions can be enough to make a character feel important to the story if done correctly. But then again, I didn't really mind the Nightline arc and quest lacking a lot of huge interaction between characters, so maybe my POV is skewed. Yeah, the other thing is everybody's going to enjoy different stories differently. So, you know, just because, say, like, I enjoyed one thing one way and you enjoy one thing another way doesn't mean that either of us are, like, right or wrong, you know? So you're absolutely valid in having those opinions. I think, something that I really like how Star Rail does it is it's not necessarily about the MC getting to know the character on a personal level. It's us as a player. Where they do the POV switches and you can see more than the MC actually knows. Which I guess I wouldn't really be opposed if the MC did know all that stuff either, but it's less like, oh, I now have, like, the MC now has a personal relationship with this character, and more just, I as a player am seeing things from this character's point of view. And yeah, I think I agree that it's not necessary for every single character to do that. That might be a little bit of an overload, for sure. I think the important part for me is understanding stakes. Like, why a character has stakes in this situation. And why I should care. You know? Because there's some characters where, like, I'm gonna be super biased and I'm gonna care about them because I really like the character, you know? And I'm gonna be super invested in them in that way, and I'm gonna read into every single thing that they say, and I'm gonna look into all their lore, and I'm gonna look into, you know, the historical inspiration and all that jazz, and make it, you know, mean something to me. But then there's characters that, like, I'm not personally crazy over, but I still want to understand why I should, you know, care that much. Not that I'm, like, not caring by default, but just, like, amping up the emotions, you know? Gotta know why they care, not just that they care. Yeah, I think, like, it's almost like a sympathetic type thing, like a relatability type thing, where they, like, I want to feel what that character is feeling. If I can get that emotion conveyed to me, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. But yeah. Oh, Songify up. Rip. Give me 1 second, I'll cue it. Is this a new song? I haven't seen this one before, at least this album art. It's new? Oh my god. Pog. In Natlan, the stakes were pretty much focused on the whole nation and potentially the content, whereas previous nations, it was mostly focused on how the story affects the characters around you. Yeah. Yeah. I liked what he said about, instead of focusing on how a civilization shapes the people, focus on the people and how they might build a civilization around them. I think that linked nicely with the topic of making it more character driven, because if you focus on, okay, these are our people, these are our characters, our organizations, our families, our friends, our workplaces, our etc., how does that web all come together to build? How does the civilization that comes out of that look based off of who the people are? I loved that. Love that. Instead of being like, okay, we want a city like this, now let's fill it with people. You know? So that was quite promising to me. Enjoyed a lot. They're still shaped like humans, so we gotta care about them for human reasons. They're our fake friends, so to speak, so we want to know they're doing okay also. Yeah, a lot of us have emotional attachment to these characters, and we're supposed to have emotional attachment to these characters because, looking at it from a business side of things, we're being sold these characters. We're being marketed these characters, essentially. They want us to care about these characters, so like, we're gonna start to feel that way. Even not in the sense of, you know, are we gonna pull for the characters or not? Even thinking about, like, a TV show or a book or a movie or something like that, you can get very attached to those characters also, which I think is, if a piece of media has helped you do that, then it's done at least something right. World building should start with the people that live there, since they're inevitably going to influence the world they live in. Yes, and I want to see the effects of that in the world. I want to see a lived-in world. If that makes sense. Fontaine, I feel, was touching on that with the Melazines. I agree. Could Outline have been the same big war concept while also focusing deeper on the characters? I think so. I think so. This guy had a bad childhood. Can you protect him for the low price of $200? Happily. Happily, not a problem. But yeah. I'm interested to see what the technology is going to look like in Not Crime. I found it funny that they talked about that. People thought Tibet was medieval. It's not. Deal with it. That was kind of funny. And they did admit that, like, it was nice that they recognized that it might have been jarring to a lot of people. Because I think it was. But they still wanted to point out that that was their intention, was to have different sides of Tibet and different levels of technological development and such. It was what they wanted to do, but they still admitted or recognized that it didn't strike true for everyone. Hi, UK. Welcome back. How are you? First impression really was medieval technology. Yeah. Because they started with Mondstadt. And Liyue wasn't too much crazier. Inazuma gets a little bit further IMO, but Sumeru is really where it started taking off. I sometimes wonder if the developers are looking at certain business decisions that can impact the company makes. It's just that, yeah. I always try to, while I am definitely and have been critical of business decisions that have been made in the game, and I will always recognize when decisions for money are being made. When I watch videos like this, these people don't deal with that. And so I really try to think about it from a different perspective in that sense. I try not to think about it too much at all, but yeah. I really respect the creation side of the devs and the amount of effort that they put into it, because they do. They do. It may not always, the end result may not always appear like, it may not always be perfect or exactly what we're looking for or the best storytelling ever. But regardless, they do put a lot of effort in. And it's nice to at least see them like thinking about what do we need to change, what do we need to improve. Fontaine didn't feel his drawing as an outline. I think an outline used stuff that are too close to actual real life, which led to the negative impression. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah. But anyways, we get to see Farka when we go to Not Cry. He's just gonna be standing there. I like the entrance. The Not Cry like, hey, what's up? That one was all about the ancient civilization that's way more advanced, but they admitted the knowledge gap so people couldn't see that. Yes, that's exactly what it was. It's the creator versus the creator to player knowledge gap that they've created, and the like kind of lack of introduction, I guess. I feel like some like midway thing that was somewhere along the lines of the world quests, like the little one world quests, to like explain before getting there, so that we actually kind of understood why all this stuff existed, how it existed, where it originated from, why it's important to the people of Natland, why it doesn't extend outside of Natland because of phlogiston production, etc., etc. Before just being like thrown into it. And then people who don't do world quests and don't look into it don't understand. That's where the knowledge gap comes in, for sure. His NPC model, no. No. I dare you to draw Varka on MS Paint as you think he would look like. I would love to, but we do have Europe polls to get to. Pumpkins has been waiting very patiently. So we do need to get to those, unfortunately. I want him to look like, the one guy that does the leveling resources in Wuwa. I forgot his name. The guy in, oh, I can't remember his name. Grandpa Montelli, that too would also be good. We also have the technology getting increasing with every region. I feel like they missed the Genshin aesthetic with some of the Natlan stuff. Akasha is basically internet, but it was shown in a really nice Genshin way. Even the AirPod kind of thingy looked like a leaf and not an actual AirPod, whereas Mavika Spike looks like borrowed from a Power Ranger, and Shalonen's roller skates have no innovative Genshin design. Yeah, it was a very big jump. Very big jump to very modern day stuff. Ron Swanson. He has to be Giga Chad looking. He has to be like a Toji figure. If they twinkify him, I'm out. I hope not. I doubt it. He doesn't sound like it. He doesn't sound like it at all. Jan, my goat. Yeah, I want him to look like Jan. But yeah, like older, like Grandpa Montelli, that would be good too. Maybe like a mix of the two. Ancient dragon technology is otherworldly and different from the rest of Japan. Exactly. And again, that's where the information disconnect comes in. Is that the appreciation of that and the lore behind that and the history behind that was all in the world quests that people all did after entering the region, and some people just didn't do. You know? Sumerian Internet Fontaine had mechs. No, but what UK is saying is that the way that those things were integrated into the game were translated to fit the style better. Whereas the motorcycle is just a motorcycle. You know? We see how advanced the Dragon Tech is in the World Quest, but it didn't feel odd in the slightest bit because the art direction for it was done perfectly, whereas some of the Natlan stuff lacked that direction and felt rather lazy direction. Interesting. A lot of people look at Genshin with the rose-tinted glasses of Mondstadt. I agree. And that's kind of what they said too, yeah. Mondstadt's freedom in Chiliwa's default mythical ancient China. Inazuma's conflict and aftermath. Sumeru's let's make things weird. Fontaine is let's make them cry. Natlan is all about unity and epicness. Now Cry will be about connections. Shinshaya and Celestia are unknown for now. I kind of like that they're doing... It's crazy that this Song of the Welkin Moon is going to last for the whole year. But personally, I love it because I feel like that there are a lot of loose ends that need to be tied up before we start getting into endgame stuff. Hello, Sky. And a lot of that information disconnect could really be improved and probably would really help the end game story hit harder and actually come out the way that they want it to, you know? And I have no complaints. I'm really excited for Shenshaya. But I'm not opposed to waiting for it if it means it's gonna make it even better, and also it just means that the story lasts longer. I'm here, I'm sad, I'm down for it. Onset is so behind in tech at this point. Venti needs to step up. I know. Yeah, someone needs to start developing something out there. Someone needs to go get those robot things in Dragon Spine and take them apart and study them. I think that would help. That would help them. All right, guys. Venti's English VA said Venti will be voiced in 5.7. Means we're definitely getting another Archon quest in 5.7. Are they even allowed to say that? How are they allowed to say that? Also, I feel like there's potential that Varka might be voiced. Since he's a new character, new VA. Do you think Albedo actually killed those people? If so, what was he cooking? I think if I consider the way that Genshin Impact does its teasers and stories, no, he didn't kill anyone. I think maybe he killed Suspedo. Don't get me wrong, I'm really hoping that he did. I know that sounds horrible. I'm really hoping that Albedo did actually murder a bunch of people. However, unless they dramatically decided to make their stories darker like that, I think it's a classic bait and switch on Genshin's part. She said she's trying. Okay. It's insane. We're only about to be in 5.6. They're talking about Welcome Moon coming after 5.8. We need some more Jabari. I know. Don't skip the hype. Don't skip the hype. All right, guys. It's time for some Gamba. Are we ready for some Gamba? Hold on. I need to set an alarm for... I need to take a break at 4 o'clock. Or around 4 o'clock. Friday's taking a nap, but he needs to be up by then. All right, pumpkins. Are you ready? Got me hot, not pretty. I did see a Scarface teaser. Yes, we watched it on Wednesday. HOTTOGO. I think they posted the Myriad Celestia, which I probably won't watch that because, or not the Myriad Celestia, the collective miscellany. Myriad Celestia. Alrighty. Alrighty. Am I the only one? You are the only one. Yeah. It's just you and me today. Oh, nobody wants anaxa. Nobody wants him. Okay, let me make sure I get the right account here. Log into another account. HOTTOGO. Okay, it's that one. Perfect. Perfect, Slay, perfect. Oh my god. I already got him, couldn't wait. He's so fun to play. I have heard great things. I just finished up my build the other day. Well, technically, I stole something from her tub, but it's okay. She can deal. I love her tub, but not as much as I love anaxa. He is the most important thing here. Okay, alright, okay. Not Europe server, America. Let's do it. Hi, Babacar. Welcome back. You got an anaxa? Congratulations. Congrats. You'll get exactly 3 space guys. 3? 3? 3 whole space guys? Instead of my account, no worries, you're good. You can put Mighty, Dill, and Ratio in a team and stand next to Aventurine. Aventurine? Aventurine? Oh, you're in the... Oh. You're in the quest. Okay, I got you. A team. I'm gonna use this one because it already has Dill in it. Mighty Ratio. There you go. Pulling Ratio like home for the principal. For the art. From me to lose. Lost my 50-50 on him to Clara. No, I did get Vivi to like 22 pity though, so that makes up for it. Let's go. Congrats on your Viv. And your Vivi. This won't like start the quest or anything, right? Oh, wait, no. I'm pretty sure I've pulled here before. Oh, right, because this is like the start. This is like the start of the quest. I think I pulled for like... I pulled for someone here. I can't remember what it was. But... Look at him. You pulled for Mighty here? Oh, really? I meant on my own account, but... like back when Petticoaty first came out. But... Slay. Alright. Let us... begin. So we are going for 1 anaxa, no Lycone, and that's it. Just 1 anaxa. I can do that. I can do that. Easy. Alright, do you have any warm-ups? You have 16 warm-ups. Would you like me to do them? What is it yelling at me about? Bonus rewards? Oh, is that your selector? It is. He doesn't need his icon? No. No. Nope. No, you're good. You can use the one that we just got for free from the like idle game event. The Star Rail World. He can use that one. It's really good for him. It's not need it all. It's great. It's really good, but it's not necessary. Just a 10, haven't selected yet. Trying to decide. Alrighty. Let me get some bocce going for you for the luck. Oh, and we need to Jake, if you want to go ahead and send your art, we can look at that too for the luck as well. I also need to roll the d20. Okay. All right. Where should I send the drawing? In the art channel. All right, here we go. Dude, this one? Oh no, I should do the blue and red one because he's blue and red. Where is that D20? Clicky clacky dice noises. Here, you guys. There it is. I feel like this is quite anaxa coded. All right. These are new. I just got these. All right, here we go. Hi, Hussam. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, it was an 8. But you know what? 8 is my favorite number. So therefore, it means good luck. Because I said so. Whoa! Wait, let me open this. Wow! This is so pretty! Guys, look at the art. Wait, let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it more. Wow, that's so... I love it. And this is for the cards. This is gonna be one of the cards. This is so cool. I love. Wow, fantastic job. Amazing. I love the red swirlies going around the core flame. Gorgeous. Also, no jacket. No jacket is a great choice. 8 being culturally lucky in China. True! True! You're so correct. There you go. I'm gonna roll again, Naota. I rolled a 14. I'm gonna beat you. I rolled another 8? Is this dice weighted? Oh, it's a nat 20. 2 8s and a nat 20. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I'm done. We're good. We're good. It's over. I'm gonna send a high scene, so I'll show on Friday next week for live stream. Oh, yay! All right, high scene and Cypher. Cypher and live stream. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now we pull. All right. Standard temple for warm up. I won't look at your pity. I don't know what you want, but go, go, go. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll send you a set of cards as a gift. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Jake. I don't have like a P.O. box or anything set up though. I probably should do that. I probably should set up a... Whoa, a March! Congrats, a March! Show by Out of My Luck always seems good with it. Oh, perfect. Okay, not a problem. Let me... Can I have a mod refund that first song request that didn't work? I love this song. Okay. Warm-up's done. Everybody do your hardest praying. Hold on. Freaking blanket! Okay. Should be good. Oh my god, hi Oracle. Hi. Yes, Hyoscine has been dripped. Stores are also refreshed. Did you get your... You did not get yours. Do you want me to buy these for you? Same one that we got E3 Furina. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Marsh Edelman's hard to get like Lisa or Kaya. No, I think she's on the limited banners too. I believe so. Yes? Okay, perfect. Right? Yeah, I've gotten... I mean, she gets rated up on the limited banners as well, but I think she's also in like the regular limited banner pool too. And Donghong, I think. So no. Short answer, no. All right. All right. Are you ready? What's your pity? Okay, so that's 40. It's math, right? Yeah, 40. 40 pity. 40 pity, 72 wishes. Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, I just meant in the regular pool, not the rate up pool. Well, that, yeah. Whatever I said before. Okay. First sample is going to be 50 pity. You ready? Here we go. Go. I don't know, which 4 stars do you want also? Do you care about any of them? Hi, Godsword! Welcome back! Greetings! A Moza! Congrats. Moza and Danhang? Perfect. Perfect. I got you. One Moza for you. Alright. 60. Go. Moza based, right? I'm also hoping for some Mozas today for myself. Come on, Moza Danhang. Ooh, Under the Blue Sky. Great Lycone. You were not Moza or Danhang, but that's okay. That's okay. Game is like very quiet. Not again, dude. Not again. I'll put it up to 5. A big fat 5. See if that's better. All right. This is a 50-50, yes. Mighty was Pumpkin's last bowl. All right, 70. Go. I set my settings on quiet. No, it should keep the audio settings that I have it set at, so it's not your fault at all. You're good. At least I believe it does. Genius Repose. Not a Dunhung or a Moza, but still a very good Lycone. It is pronounced my day, yes. But mighty is fun to say. No, it's mighty. No, it is mighty. It is mighty, because Kirby calls him D. Because we all thought it was my day when he first came out, and then they said it mighty. Yeah, it is mighty. Sorry. Sorry, I fully just did not think about that for a second. Yeah, it's mighty. Mighty most. Yeah. Alright, anyways. This is 80. Should be this one. Should be. Anaxa. Anaxagoras, I'm sorry. Anaxagoras. Professor Anaxagoras. The genius and knowledge of knower of much. Please grace us with your presence. Gold, gold, gold. Ah! It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Please. 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 Knower of much. Come on. Another Rosa. Yay! Wait, why does the splash art look so zoomed in? Why did they cut his feet off? Why is it so like... And look at his beautiful face. No feet for free. Yippee! Congratulations! What an anaxa for you! Amazing. You got him. And a Serval. Double maybe? No, no double. But double 4-star. Yay, congrats! Congrats, you did it. The correct pronunciation even himself didn't get right is Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras? Not Anaxagoras. 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 Listen, he said call me Anaxagoras, so that's what I'm gonna do. Also, hi Dorso! Are you here to bring us the anaxa luck? Is his E1 or light cone better? I think his light cone, but chat can back me up on that. Or correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's his light cone. I believe. I didn't look into it too much. I didn't do nearly as much research on him as I did on Aventurine, so hopefully Aventurine understands he's still... he's still very special. His E2 is best, so I'd say light cone. Okay, okay, okay. What are his... Can I see his stuff? Can I look at his Eidolons? Somewhere? You, come here. After using skill for the first time, recovers 1 skill points when using skill to hit enemy targets, increase the target's defense by 16%, lasting for 2. So it's some defense shred on E1. Enemy targets on your battlefield triggers 1 instance of talents as weakness implant effect. And reduces their all type res by 20. Shred. Okay. Interesting. And Lycone. When wearer's turn starts, regenerates 10 energy. If the enemy target has a weakness implanted by the wearer, increases the wearer's damage dealt to it by 60%. When an enemy target gets attacked by the wearer, the wearer decreases the target's defense by 12%, lasting for 2 turns. The same types of effects cannot stack. So it says damage increase, energy regen, and defense shred. Four-star Lycone, maybe E1 is not bad. If you have the event Lycone at S5, go for E1 instead. Up to you, pumpkins. Either way. Up to you. I have the event Lycone, but I'm probably gonna go for Lycone. Yeah. Because I wanna. Because it's beautiful also. I just really want to like have it. Like, it's so pretty. I just want to look at it. This is gorge. But yeah, up to you. Entirely up to you. Sorry to put you on the spot, make a decision. I'll be running with Thurta, so the skill point is needed E1. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright. I think our buddy's like 4. 14. Go, go, go. S4 Jippy like going today. For adventuring. Surely, right? It could have been a Yanqing. It could have. Could have. Another genius for roasting. Alright. 24. Go gold. If Starville released trading cards that look like light guns, how fast would fans empty the shelves? Fast. Fast. Serval. Moza! Serval! Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, your Serval's E6 now. Heck yeah. Jerry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's up? Greetings. E6 Serval. Yippee! Alright, 34. Go gold. Nothing. Nothing. Hi, Hydrate! How are you? Thank you for the luck. Let's get some more Moza. Some more Dun Hung. Moza! Let's go. Okay, you have 2 more pulls. Plus these if you want to spend these. You have 5 from there. Moza! Hi, Prosperilla, welcome back. Hi, Bionic. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright. Let's do these 2. 35, I think. Go gold. Ugh. Save it for a final now? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. All done. We're done. All done. Well, thank you so much for letting me pull. Congrats on your anaxa. Let me put him in the team for you. Hold on. Team lineup. There it is.
Crown Prince, you already know the answer. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Come here. Hey! Look at these. My 2 silly boys. My 2 crazy men. Insane men. Hi, Hoverfloof. Welcome back. Pumpkins, do you want me to level him and stuff for you, or do you want to do that yourself? Also, do you want me to activate your Eidolons? Aegis Archonrian, real. Literally, we're literally looking at a Conrian right here. He is a blinker, yes. What's the light blue one's name? This one? This guy? Anaxa. Well, more accurately, Anaxagoras. I don't have many mats, but you definitely can. Okay, I will do what I can. There you go. 16. Do you have... Is it this one? It's Great Cosmic Enterprise, right? Yeah, there you go. You want that. Do you have... I mean, you could put the pieces on him that you want. Might have to steal some stuff, though. Well, it also depends. Are you wanting to do Scholar or Quantum or Wind? I guess if you're running him with Dirta, probably Wind. would be best, but I guess it's up to you. I haven't really said it either, so if you wanted, you could build them twice. I could do... Okay, you need some books. So we could get... Yeah, since it's only me that is gonna pull after. Wait, how many of his boss do you have? Do you have any? I don't think you have... That's not this, that's lightning. It's the cup one, I think. Hold on. Me build target anaxa. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cup one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really had to think about that. Aventurine is a translucent glassy quartz mineral with a shimmering effect called Aventure Essence. Don't know if that's new to you guys. Yeah, so Aventurine is part of a group called the 10 Stone Hearts, and they all have rock names. They're all named after rocks and minerals and stuff. And I actually have a little jar that Oracle's partner Micah made for me. So sweet. It's over on that shelf, but it's a little jar and it has actual aventurine stone in it that she made for my summons. It is so sweet. Okay, let's get you some books because you need them. Bang, 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 bang. Definitely not this team. Let's run. We can run Hertza. Yeah. We can run Hertza with Sunday. I don't know who Sebastian is, but they're gonna help us out here. It's gonna be a little loud.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
No, my tribute? Oh, you don't want to use... Okay. Go back. Am I blind? Where is she? I don't see her. Wait, do you have tribute on the other account? Support from my other account. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. There you go.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
I forgot Skirk is so close. If she releases immediately after SCM 5.7, I'm cooked. Yeah, same. Same. What were the reruns for 0.6 again?
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
I forgot. Wasn't there a Raiden and a Kaniche?
Thinking. Watch it crumble.
And Navia, right, okay. Yeah, I should be good to skip
This big diamond.
second half.
All yours.
Technically, I still don't have Engulfing Lightning, but I've survived just fine thus far without it. So I think that I will in fact be okay.
Time to twirl.
I'm gonna do one more book run and then maybe go and get some boss runs for you.
Expand your thinking.
And Inazuma Chronicle, yeah, which I think I'm good on also. I don't think there's anybody on there that I'm like, oh my god, I have to have you.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. This big diamond.
Kokomi, Chiori, Ayato, Ayaka, Ito, Kazuha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I really want Skirk and Weapon. Like, if I really think about it, like,
The west wind. Away we go.
Chiori Weapon would be cool. Oh no, I have Chiori Weapon. No, I don't. I think I tried for it, but I didn't get it. Oh yeah, I can change the song. Good on Ayaka, good on Ito, good on Ayato. I would love to get some Kazuha cons, but like, again, I gotta have Skirkin weapon. You know? You know, I just gotta have it. I just gotta. Do you have a mighty? We can run this mighty team. If this is a good mighty team. You're fine without engulfing lightning, but fashion demands it. I know, but Skirk. But Skirk though. But Skirk. Luocha for this. Switch Luocha with Pela and support Sunday. Okay. Bam. Let's do it. I'm really, really interested to see what Skirk's weapon's gonna look like.
Your punishment.
Okay, chill, dude. He's so dramatic.
The dead return.
I feel like
Repay.
Serenity is before me.
personally, I can't see Skirk being anything other than sword. Like I can't visualize
Biffy,
that.
can you find the answer?
Skirk's weapon is child.
Burn it all.
Imagine.
Now accept your punishment.
If it's not otherworldly looking, I'm not getting it. Yeah.
The dead return.
As long as it matches her nicely. Joel in sword form? Heck yeah.
Farewell.
Forever doomed.
But it's like, it kind of looks like the whale a little bit. No, we don't know her weapon yet. She hasn't even been dripped yet. We just have her silhouette
The dead return.
as a playable character. So,
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
and she'll be one of our first characters in a while without a vision. Because I don't think we ever saw a vision on her, right?
Answer.
Now accept your punishment.
Okay. Alright, now we should be able to level him a little bit more. Hello, silly man.
Try subduing this kind of power.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Try subduing this kind of power.
Try
Yes.
subduing this kind of power.
Silly, silly man. Okay, 44. 44 is something. Ugly jeans. I don't know if you want me to touch traces at all, but yeah, up to you. Well, there's the chance to build a sick stuff with her. If they make her a catalyst, you can go ham and create. True. With catalyst, you can really do anything that you want. This is true. Catalyst, I think, is the exception for anyone. I used to be super anti-catalyst in my early Genshin days, and then they started
All things
getting
are
just
connected by origin
more creative with it. I think
of the same essence.
it really turned around at like Nahida and Scaramouche for me. Granted, Nahida is a little bit more like off fields. Well, at least, I mean, she can be on field, but
Connected by origin.
the way I was using her was
Made
off field version.
essence.
So the actual like base like NAs didn't really matter too much. But even Scara, I was like, it's so creative. Do whatever you want. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can
Connected by origin.
at least get some of these leveled for you.
Essence.
I think it won't let us do these until later. Recommendation. Top priority skill, second ultimate. Yeah, I'll do those a little bit then. Oh, you need more of these. Okay, maybe I won't touch those. That's too complicated. I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide what to do there. Do you want me to activate your cons for these guys? Prowess becomes a weapon type that encompasses all the non-traditional weapons. Yeah, it could literally be anything. Sure? Alright. Okay, so you did get an E6 Serval.
Might be my only true companion. Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Girl, what are your siblings? Chopped liver?
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Serval hates her siblings, real.
My past is gradually coming to light.
E2 March! And they have E2 press march? That's crazy. E5 Moza?
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
I can't with this guy.
Every shadow on the Yao
And the fact that it's Kabe.
could be me.
He's so silly. My silly little man. Alrighty, pumpkins. I'm gonna leave the rest up to you. But congratulations. Let me get you back on the team. There we go. Yay! Congrats! You did it. Moza, chill. Chill. Good luck in
All things are connected.
farming for him / building him. I hope you enjoy him. I'm glad. I'm very glad. He's one of my favorites, so I'm happy you're able to get him. Anything else you need from me before I get off? How many team slots in total are you capable of having? 9? Wait, can you add more team slots? Do they have more team slots in this? Can you add more? Whoops. Oh, you mean like... Hold on. Oh no, you can't make more. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, 9. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Yeah, 9. That's it. No more. No more, no less. Lame. I know, right? Guess you could never. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Thank you, pumpkins. Thank you for letting us enjoy your Gemba. Now is my turn. Should I break now before I pull? I do have to break at like 4. Just in an hour. Yetsu, welcome to chat. Hello. Who's your fave main in Wuwa? Ooh, that's a complicated question, my friend, because I technically it's Jinshi, but I think Brant does come quite close. But I would say technically it's Jinshi. I did say that I thought that Chakona might be my new main. I don't know, since she's more support-ish. I technically, like, I tend to view DPSs as more of my mains, if that makes sense, or it feels like easier to like main a DPS to me personally. I don't know. Jinshi is the easy answer. So you break at 4. It's technically 4 just so my time zone. Yeah, I just need to wake Fried up at 4. So, yeah. I might break now. I'm out of water, so that's pretty important. I need to get that. Okay, perfect. I'm all logged out. Pumpkins. Brand tops it for me, but he's also tied with Jinshi. They're both great. They're both great characters. Sampo is Viri's most fave in all of gacha games. The propaganda being spread is insane. The misinformation is crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Enjoy your break. If you're new here, we do have a community Discord server that you can join for stream schedule, and if you want to sign up for viewer polls yourself. And then I make content also on YouTube and TikTok, so you can check those out as well. Okay, bye. Have a good break. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Sorry that took me a second. I had to pee and go get water. Water is so good, you guys. Water is peak. Water is amazing. No, not my America account. No, stop. Oopsie. Oopsie. There's nothing on there. No pool. Actually, there's probably a lot of pools. Anniversary pools. Water Shelly, you know it. I love water. Okay, Nicolette. You know, maybe I connected with him for a reason. It was meant to be. Glad to see you're a water appreciator. I really don't drink as much of it as I love it, you know? Like, I really don't put in as much effort as I should. But, yeah. I love it. Water tastes like gold right after a long run when you wake up dehydrated in the middle of the night. Dude, the first drink of water that you take after waking up is the best. It's the, best feeling. Bestest feeling ever. Okay, where do I go for this guy? Maybe I go to the Grove. Maybe I go like in the middle. And then do we think I summon with Aglaya, or do we think that would drive him away? Because personally, I am huge Anaxa Aglaya fan. But I mean, they did resolve their differences, you know? They did. Oh, actually, maybe I can go to his office. That was up here, I think. I think it's up here. Overnight, your soul is slowly transferred to your water bottle. When you wake up, you have to re-ingest your soul. That's, yeah. No, that's actually a pretty accurate description of what it feels like. It's like this like weird, almost like cotton mouthy kind of feeling that you get after sleeping that it's so good. Oh, I am going the wrong way. I think, oh frick. I realize I have to summon the stupid elevator every time. I think it's this way. Is this it? Is this his office? I think so. It's not in here, right? Oh, no, that's outside. Not outside. Yeah, because this is where we talk to the... Yeah! Perfect. Come here, Stinky. Come here, Stinky man. Alright. What do we think, chat? Aglaya or no Aglaya? I don't even know who else I would use. Maybe Castor, since Castor helped him with his... Actually, I might do that. Let's do that. Since Castor helped him with his goal. I'm just gonna have to... I have too many teams. There's too many teams! I'm gonna have to kill Aglaya's team. Goodbye, everyone. We'll come back soon, don't worry. Castor. Okay, perf. All right. Look at this. Partners in crime. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Oh, let me do his trial first, actually. Because I have not done it yet. I did do ratios. Offline. Bro has a goofy office. Yeah, you know, it did kind of get destroyed. Destroyed by them bad guys. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I'll probably have to turn the game back up. Oh, also something that they did, you can swap characters in the in the trial now. I'm not sure if this was something implemented in a previous patch, but I just noticed it this patch. And I noticed, well, I think it was maybe last time we pulled, or last patch, or something, the auto battle in trials. That was the best thing ever. Best thing ever. I remember doing that last time. Got you. Yeah, probably this patch. I think it was this patch actually that the auto battle was too. So probably just anniversary update things, but thank God. It still gets aggro on you when you walk up to it, so it's kind of hard to like pop everything if you have like an AoE. Oh, I forgot.
Take a look. This is
Does Anaxas hit them?
Built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
It does not hit them. It's an AoE, but it doesn't hit them. Okay. His kit, I kind of am not super knowledgeable on. Okay, so the ult is sublimate, inflicts sublimation, deals wind damage. Sublimation is the 7 weaknesses. They can't take action if they do not have control res. Talent, after hitting enemy targets, inflicts 1 random weakness. Enemies whose weakness reach 5 get inflicted with qualitative disclosure. This is the part that I don't understand yet, but I think it's important. Noxa deals increased damage to targets in the qualitative disclosure state. After Noxa uses basic attacker skill on them, unleashes 1 additional instance of skill without consumption. He's so cool. Inflicts a terrified state on the surrounding enemies. Attacking a terrified enemy will always be considered as entering battle via weakness and applies 1 weakness of the attacker's type to all enemies. Okay. This get will make sense as you play. You can read nothing and it makes sense on its own. Wonderful. All right. Explain.
Repay. You deserve my attention.
Okay, so I can ult now.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Coolest ult ever! Coolest ult ever. Is he... Do you want to skill with him most of the time? Or since you get free skill even from basic with the qualitative disclosure, does it not?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Do you want to normal most of the time? Maybe it depends on hyper carry versus sub. DPS? Look at that. Look at all those weaknesses. Look at all of them.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
The T-pose. Have you seen Castries? Yeah, true. Castries is pretty cool. I think before Amphorius, my favorite was definitely
Insanity.
Fei Xiao.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Whoa, I got an achievement. That was pretty cool.
Enemy targets
Eternal
detected.
the dead return.
Alright, so then we're gonna get one of these.
Time for a good old counterattack.
And then give me one of these.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And one of these.
Watch it crumble.
Boop.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
I love him so much. I love him so much. It's not the same as an all animation, it's more an all form, which I think should be a separate category. I agree with that. I feel like yeah, I think separate category is good. Because you could judge it based off of like just the entrance into the form or like what actually happens in the form, like the dragon actually like hitting things. I also feel like Acheron and Fei Xiao are also a separate category than like you have like regular old animations and then you have like Acheron and Fei Xiao style and then you have like Caceres / Aglaya, you know, type deal. Watched an interview with Car Tethia Fleur-de-Lis VA with a YouTuber called Ryuku Sensei that covers Wuthering Waves. Oh, interesting. I don't think I'm familiar with that YouTuber. I still have a lot of Seal Slammers to do. I like barely started it and I also have this event to do. But I didn't really have time to do them before this. So, oh my god, come back. I miss you. Thank you. All right. Call them domains. Yeah, domain expansion. Alrighty. Okay, guys, wait, let me check my mail. 30 gem. Just grab everything I can grab. Oh, my heart is starting to beat faster. Nervous. I think I got everything there. Ooh, I did get this. Oh. Did I get something from this for— oh! Oh, thank you. Oh, wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Awesome. All right. Did I get my— I did. I also have 35 in here. 35 wishes from that. All right, guys. Do we have Anaxa theme? TNB, you are the best ever. You are the best ever. All right. Are you guys ready? Good video +1? Okay, all right. Well, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Being an Almond Blades ult released, right? Yeah. They just keep getting better and better, man. Free 5-star? Yes, I got Luocha. I picked myself a Luocha.
Did I arrive just in time for Paul?
Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Hello, Michael. Thank you so much for the 19 months! Woo! You have a D20 now. Well, technically you had it in 18 months, but still hype. W Michael, whoa! Alright. I have 24 standards. I'm gonna use 20 of them. Wait, let me convert my... Okay. I don't know what my pity is. I don't think it's very high. I don't know, I get all my games mixed up. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 59? So I might actually get a 5-star. 55, yeah, 59. This is an Oxus theme, yes. Save mine for 3.4. Yeah. Yeah, I would have done that, but I really wanted Lorcha. I really, really wanted Lorcha, and I'm really glad I got him. Okay. First sample is gonna be 69. Go gold. I'd like, it's really just Yanqing, honestly. I don't even think I need Himiko's light gun anymore. Go gold. 69, nice. Hi, Bacon! Welcome back, how are you? I also would like Schweyer cons. If I can. Don't need that. I don't need that. Thank you, though. I don't need that either. Okay. Sure. Arlon really likes me today. Dang. Good thing Mist's not here. I'm 79. Gold, gold, gold. Gold? Gold! Yes! Yanqing. Yanqing. Hi Jerry, welcome to the chat. I'm doing well. How are you? Hi Topaz. Hi Venturine. How are you? That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. It's okay, one step closer to one half of a shop 5-star. What is that on my Clara now? Oh my god, it's E3.
Things will get better, won't they?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Isn't Clara like okay? No, Clara's good. I don't use her. I don't use her at all. So not worth to me. Hi Drax! Welcome back. How are you? Made it just in time. Alright. I have 109 pulls. I would like E0S1. If I need to spend, I will. This is the time of the year that I'm giving myself permission to spend. For double top up. And also the anniversary awards. It's a good time. It all works out. Do you use Yanqing? No, but I actually like him. So, yeah. Who's in your lost pool? Blade and Fushuan and Zila. Yeah, these guys. These are my Eidolons and stuff of everyone. So yeah. Big slay. Alright, we are on a 50-50. I do think my pity is 0. No, it's like 9. It's 8. It's 8, my favorite number, and the 2 8s that I rolled earlier before the net 20, it all comes together. And 8, the symbol of Amphorius. And Herta, the 8th unknown member of the Hexen Circle, who is one of his best teammates. I'm seeing things on another dimension. Alright, I don't want to wait any longer. Also, I want Moses. 18 pity. Go, go, go. No, no, don't do this. I just went through this in Muwa. You cannot do this to me again. You cannot do this to me again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many pulls in was that? What pity was that? Was that 3 pulls in? $11, I think so also. I will accept this as an apology for how my adventuring pulls went. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so happy! Okay, let's see the rest of the temple. Not a double. Not a double, but what the heck? What the heck? All right. It's Lycone time. I actually have pity on Lycone too. Also, I have 23 pity on Lycone. So that's that. That's there. Wait, did I do that math right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. Yeah. Okay. $11 pity is crazy. Okay, wait. Do I have to put him out? Do I have to put him in the team? I'll put him in the team, but I'm gonna keep Castries out on the field, since he's technically also there.
It's fine. There's no need to worry about death.
No need. He said no need. I'm already dead. Okay. Hi, Dale. How are you? Is this like on a big upgrade off the event Lycone? I'm not sure how dramatic of an upgrade it is. I know it's not necessary. The event Lycone's really good for him. He does like perfectly fine without it. But I mean, look at it. I have to have it. He'll be bullied because of love. Exactly. Is anaxa a good DPS? Yes. He can hyper carry, yeah. He can sub DPS, like especially with Thurta. He's really good with Thurta. But he can hyper carry quite well also, from what I've heard, at least. Okay. Starting at 2350. The sample's gonna be 33. Go. Yes, he can hypercarry quite well. He actually makes, from my limited research, he makes really good use of Sunday Robin combo. I think he can work with a lot of different sustains. But like Ho-Ho good, Ling Sha good from what I've heard. So okay. 43 pity. Go, go, go. I'd like more of the Sunday light cone. If possible. Yay! Thank you! Ask and I shall receive. Demo. Okay. 33, 43, 53. Go, go, go. Lingsha, Robin, and Ron May. I mean, yeah. That sounds perfect. Honestly. More Sunday. Every goddamn time. Every time. But historically, he means good luck for my pulls. Historically, the records have shown. I just have to suffer in order to achieve greatness later on. 63. Go, go, gold. Him being melted down into another wish. Yeah. Exactly. Sampo's Very's favorite. I think it would be more accurate to say that I'm Sampo's favorite. That seems to be the way that it is. I'm getting so much trend. My god. Okay, 73. We're getting there. We're getting there. Go, go, go. Oh! It's here! It's here! It's here! Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please. Oh my god! Oh my god! We are winning! Ugh. It's so pretty. It's so pretty! Oh. Hello. Greetings. Oh my god. Okay, do I dump the rest into E1? Or do I stop? Because here's the thing, right? I had given up on Hyacine, and I was gonna go for Cypher, but I do still technically want Hyacine. But I don't need to have Hyacine. I'll be okay without Hyacine. But I also want... Stop? Stop what? Hi David, welcome to chat. He doesn't need Eidolons. He doesn't need anything. You didn't even need his Lycone, but I pulled for it anyways. But that gives you perspective. Should probably save. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think lovely that I didn't have to spend I might maybe also I can do the thing where I see where I'm at the end of the banner. And then if I feel comfortable going for it, then I can do that then instead of like now. They could rerun Hyacine quickly. Yeah, I try not to depend on reruns too much for characters because a character is always reran. There's so many freaking characters in this game that, you know. Pee-pee! Ah! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god, hi cutie, how are you? Welcome. Fifi, my friend, my dearest, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. Did you get the voice? I did. Look at this. I started today with just over 100 pulls. And look at this. I'm in shock, dude. I'm in shock. He came home at 11 pity. 50-50. And then this was at like almost this was at like somewhere in the like high 60s, low 70s for Lycone. Dude, I'm so happy. I was just trying to decide if I was gonna get E1 or not, but I think I'm gonna wait because I do really want Cypher and I kind of want Hyacine, so I'm like, We'll see. Plus, I think he's pretty good at just like E0, so yeah. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? What were you playing? You're playing Star Rail also? Did you pull? Did you pull or did you pull earlier this week when he came out? Let me change the song so we don't have to. As good as his theme is, I don't have to listen to that anymore. And Raiders, hello. If you haven't been here before, my name is Viridian. You can call me Viri, or V also works. I mostly play gachas. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki. But I do play variety from time to time as well. So happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm bonked my mic. I threw 4 temples out there for Anaxa and he didn't come home. No! What the heck? Are you gonna keep going? You should build Arlon, the best CPS in the entire game. I should build Arlon. I've been saying that to myself for years. Guess what I haven't done yet? Build to Arlon. Put myself in rough shape for Hyacine and Cypher. Now I have E2 cast. All worth it. All worth it. Got on my alto, not addicted to gacha games. Oh my god, respect. Respect for managing it all also. I might pull a little more depending on what drip marketing is like. Who are you like looking forward to that if they dripped them next would make you stop pulling? Who are you keeping an eye out for? Okay, buddy, chill. Finon? Got you. Got you. Okay. All right.
This kind of power.
Well, best of luck. Best of luck to you. I also am waiting for Finon. Yeah, I definitely don't need E1. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Try subduing
I'll be
this
fine without it.
power.
Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Snowy. I'm still begging for Sugi Light Crumbs. Dude, I love him, but I think I have to say I do like Obsidian more.
Is already in my hands.
I'm a hardcore Obsidian truther. Disappointment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Watching characters get max is so satisfying. Thank you. I think I have enough for Lycone too. Also, if you need to rate a run, please do whatever you have to do. Get food. Take a nap. Whatever you want. Or if you want to hang out, that's also awesome. Do I have... I don't have S5 of you. Lock yourself. The rest of you... I don't have S5 of you either. Is this one any good, by the way? I'm gonna save it just in case. Just because it's remembrance. Obsidian, yeah, she's one of the Stone Hearts. She was in that trailer. Oh wait, I have a million of these. Never mind. I'll just save them all. It's fine. I'll save them all. I can always trash them later. Okay. Perf. Alright, let's do this. And then after he's built, I want to do some testing. I don't know where. But I'll drag him somewhere and make him do some stuff. I want to look at with Herta and also Hypercarry. Does anyone know, is Robin Sunday the best Hypercarry combo for him? Because I feel like that's what I saw when I was looking. I did Giga pre-farm, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and lonely road.
I don't know if I have enough of these. Oh no, I think I did. Honestly, the build target feature that they gave us helps so much.
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and
So
lonely
much. Like, holy bejesus. I love it. I love it. It's so nice. I do wish that you could add like Lycones and stuff on there, because I did still have to do like the math for to include Lycone mats. Oh dang. I think I'm out of these. Can I buy these? Can I buy these? Yes. But I can't buy the medium ones? Yeah, there should be like an option to add like, include Lycone, you know? Okay, perf. I might run out of those then. That might be my only thing that I don't have, but I have 159 of these, so. Monka, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I'm pretty sure it is the best. Relics for Hypercarry, I have the Quantum set. Yeah, so here's the thing. I think for Hypercarry, Quantum set is the best. From what I have heard, Quantum Wind and Scholar are all very similar as far as like damage differences. So I'm going to be using Scholar just because it's the most like efficient. I have the most of it already. It's the most efficient to farm if I want to get more of it, you know? If I feel like I want to switch to Wind later, I can, but at least for now, I'm just gonna do Scholar. Is there anywhere else I can get these? Synthesis. Exchange, that's what I want. Yeah, I have like 7 gajillion of the other things. Let me use some of those. What do I have the most of? Let's see. This one. There you go. Make like a bunch. Perfect. Great. All right. Now we're safe. I love this character very much. Toggle to include Lycons. Yes, I love this character very much, and I will be maxing everything possible. Everything possible. This feature is also so nice. The instant synthesis. It's the best ever. Okay, alt crowned. This just levels up the damage increase from qualitative disclosure. Okay, cool. I'm all out of every Mua mob drop. Dude, Mua mob drops suck. It sucks. I don't explore enough to get enough of them. Which is kind of like my own fault, but I know you explore more than I do, and if it's still a struggle for you, then that's, you know, that's a tough time. All right. And with that, my friends, traces are maxed. And now, my dear lovely... Oh, there he is. My dear lovely Don Hung is holding on to all of his relics for him. I think you're supposed to run damage body. I also think I want to run speed boots. I'll see where he's at with speed boots. The relics that I have aren't great, frankly. I'm gonna be so for real, but I don't even think his orb is maxed yet, but got the Don Hungs mixed up there for a second. Is that too much crit rate? I need more speed. I didn't calculate everything before I made the build. Because he'll get crit rate from Sunday in hyper carry.
All things are connected by origin.
I have 10 pulls, I want the cat girl, but should I pull for space guy? If fail is yes, DC 10. Oh wait, let me roll my anaxa dice. 12. So no. %9% crit from what I've seen. So Sunday gives 20. Sunday gives an amount. 20. So that equals 90. So I just need more speed. Okay, where can I get speed? Where can I get speed from? I have speed here. Okay, I'm gonna roll some stuff. Game tools. Probably just like classic DPS stuff. There's just other things to take into consideration outside of game tools, so. classic DPS numbers, I would assume. Over 65. I feel like he buffs his own crit rate somewhere. Different team requirements. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added that. Where do I see that? Change configuration. Oh yeah, Tribute's also really good for him. So like with Herta, 64 instead of 65. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, buddy. With Triby, Robin Ho-Ho, 60. It's only these three. I can't see it with. Can you make it advanced? Oh, yeah. There you go. I can't see it with Sunday, which sucks, but I can add 20. I can add 20 to a number. So I think we should be good. Auto match on? What? Auto match. It's still not giving me Sunday. Still not giving me Sunday. That's pretty lame. That's literally Sunday phobic. All right, I'm gonna try to get some speed going here. Crit. Nope. Rip. Because I think I'm chilling on crit rate. I think I'm fine on that. Dun, dun, dun. 2 flat stats. Please don't roll speed. Oh. Sure. Sure, but not what I needed. Ooh, this has crit damage and speed. Okay, nice. Not nice. Okay. That's so gross, though. That's so nasty. I'd be losing so much damage. This has rate, but I don't need that. Theoretically. It's still not even enough speed. What's his base speed? 97? Okay, alright. Let me see what I have over here. Data's being compiled. We'll stop it. Isn't attack or better than imaginary for him? Oh, I don't have any anyways. Never mind. Target speed is 134. Let me look at my hands. Oh, my alarm's going off. Oh, crit damage. Please. No, stop rolling into HP. Stop it. I used up all my luck for today. What the heck? Oh, wait. This one. I'm losing 11 crit rate, but I think I'll be okay. Let me max this real quick. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I do, but it's, give me a second. So I could switch him to a rate body, which I have this crit rate body with 4 speed that Herta has that I could steal. Oh, I also have this. Dang. Kind of want to see how this rolls. Okay. 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 One roll into everything. Got you. Heard. So theoretically... Okay, now we're overcapping. By 4. So I can take back these hands, maybe? Ew, that's so bad. I don't need that much. Wait, so I didn't need that body. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think that's good for now. I can maybe make him better later. But I think... I think that's good for now.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
HSR is the most abysmal gearing system in all of mainstream gacha games. The relic system is absolute garbage. I might crash out if I talk more. It's... Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough time. His speed might change in the wind. I can't breathe on him too hard. It sucks that his Lycon doesn't give crib, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay. Get you a star. Get you a star on there. I'm gonna unpin you. Oh. How do I... You are no longer my build target. You are now built. Okay, now I'm gonna go wake Fried up. Oh, he looks so good with this phone wallpaper. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, great. Conversation with the self. I'm so happy. I'm so ready to test him out. Okay, all right. I'm sorry I'm breaking so soon after first break, but it'll be short. Hopefully. I'm gonna go wake up Fried. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Bye. Hello. I'm back. Alrighty. It's time to see how he performs. I want to test hypercarry first, I think. In which endgame? What's floor 12 in this? I forgot.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, ma'am. I do. Oh no. Only 2 stars on... Oh no. Oh dear. You're looking for numbers or just how you're gonna do? I guess both? I don't know. I just want to try them out, that's all. I'll try them here. Should I go Gallagher, Luocha, or Aventurine? Do we think? Also considering second half. Which I can't remember if I did better in second half of this with Aglaya or Herta. But I guess if I'm using Sunday here, I need to use Herta here because Aglaya needs Sunday. Whoever's prettiest. Like, I think he works okay with most of them. I feel like for Hule, I might want to venture in. Because this Hule is a stinky guy. Okay, no sustain. Oh wait, Fushuan's there. I'm blind. Doesn't this Hule want specific things? I think that's the apocalyptic shadow Hule. That's a little bit different, where you go solo. I think, right? I mean, nobody's gonna be doing this with anaxa yet, probably. So I think it's just kind of whatever the team is. For her to... I'll try it with Aventurine. I'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put him here. Alright. I have him for aesthetics, but I noticed his shield kept running out, but I still cleared. Okay. Alright. We'll see. Alright, buddy.
For this, you go ahead if you wish to engage.
Day of peaceful feeling lucky.
He said I'm not built for this.
Watch this magic trick.
Magic trick? Really?
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
Prayers won't help you.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Oh, I did steal stuff from her to frick. She might be. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Boss. Wait, boss. Boss. Yeah. Take this. I think that's her original hands anyways. Oh, I forgot she had rainbow planers. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again.
Let the show begin.
A day of peaceful feeling lucky.
Come on, Aventurine.
Feeling lucky.
Oh my god.
Watch this magic trick.
This guy. He got salty.
Resonate all together.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Alright. The Lycon gives 10 energy at start of turn, right?
Insanity.
We'll see how we are
With this divine
skill point wise.
forge all things.
I've heard the call.
Okay.
Serenity is before me.
In this mortal
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get another point here. Oh, this just means they're affected. This is the qualitative disclosure. This is sublimation.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try like scaling more often and see
To the soul, insanity.
how that goes. Okay, so that was almost like 200k there.
Listen to the final song of life.
And it looks like the sublimation only lasts for like one turn.
Doors echo.
What's the matter?
We'll get Sunday action advance again.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul.
This is so fun. What the heck? He just keeps going. I should have killed her with Aventurine.
What's the matter?
Sunday's next. But I think his skill point's on cooldown.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I love seeing all those weaknesses up there. It's such a pretty rainbow.
I'm just a frail scholar.
He's just a frail scholar.
To the soul.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
What's the matter?
Okay, so I want to hit them while they... Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Mortal. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Yeah, I think the skill versus basic
Watch your head.
kind of just seems to be situational.
All in.
I hope
The
we're not to
dice have
strike
been
at the
cast. Bust.
I'll kill this guy.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Resonate all together.
All in.
Tonight, stars echo.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Think this should be off cooldown.
And doubt farewell.
It is. Yay! Yippee! Wait, where did I get another skill point from? Wait.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
I had one skill point. I used it with Sunday. He replenished it. Sunday replenished it. Now I have two. I do have Sunday Lycone, yeah, but that's... It's still not mathing. Is it? Oh, did he still have ult up? Oh. That's what it was. Okay, I have now realized that I didn't know Sunday as well as I thought I did. I thought it was like Bronya, where the ult has a cooldown on skill regen and the skill has a cooldown on skill regen. I also think I've been using him wrong. Where I've been, if I have ult up, I've been skilling before ult, where I need to ult before skill. I thought, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought that the skill makes him into the beatified. And then you ult after that. Okay, cool. So what happened was we skilled on anaxa while he was still under this effect. That gave us one skill point, and then the other one was from Lycone because it was 2 instances of skill or ult. Okay, we're good. Okay. Also, with anaxa, should I just be ulting whenever I have it?
To the soul, insanity.
I hit the mark.
Jesus Christ, buddy. Chill. Nice work. Yeah? Okay, okay, okay.
Watch your head.
Oh no, oh, you were saying yes about Sunday. All gives beatified when you skill and beatified ally will recover your skill point. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, I'm here.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
I'm gonna use his ult to get the little guys. So now I want to wait to use Sunday skill.
I've heard the call.
I'm gonna ult first.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Then skill.
Farewell.
That gives me it back, guaranteed. Then I ult.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Great.
All in. No dirty trick. Watch your head. All in.
The sounds that Hule makes when he gets hit make me laugh. It's so funny. I feel like I need more energy regen on my Robin. I don't know if her rope is fully leveled or not.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
This is so funny.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Usually air addition characters ult ACP. Best way to ultimate boss enemies with multiple actions per turn do their first action. It will cancel all subsequent actions. Oh right, because they can't act. They can't act under... Which one does the ult apply, sublimation or qualitative disclosure?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Seek and you shall receive. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
That was so easy. What the heck?
I'll be taking point.
I'll be taking point. Okay, Gallagher. Okay, buddy.
Upgrade configured.
Okay, hopefully this goes okay.
Watch yourself.
Also, a question. Does Gallagher's technique work if you hit without weakness?
Step up, let's see ya.
Open sesame. Me.
No, I thought that would give me ult.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl, Mimi!
In the mood for another beating?
It does, I think so. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, I shouldn't have ulted. Dang it. Ult cancel button win. Please.
Step up, let's see ya.
Please, I beg of you. Give it to me. Well, he'll heal himself a little bit. You should have ulted. I just get really nervous because my Gallagher's super bad. So I need as much healing as I can get out of him. So ulting there gave me less of that emergency heal. But I guess when they have besotted, you get healed. I don't know. I don't care about Gallagher, so I never actually learn him. But I should, because I have to use him a lot. I don't have the emotional attachment to Gallagher to care what his kit does, but I know that I need to.
In the mood for another beating?
That's rude. He's Pixels. He's Pixels.
I don't have time for games. Open
He'll be okay. All before they act, then you go 3 times with Gal. He gets 3 actions? I thought he just gets the 1.
Honored to meet me. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Well, I'm sure as heck not gonna ult here because this guy's gonna be dead in 2 seconds and that would be a waste of an ult.
That's all you got?
That's how you got.
Open sesame.
If ult is close to full, basic ult, enhance basic. And if it's full... Hi, Mies! What's up? I know what's going on. We're kicking butt. That's what's going on. Hopefully. We're hopefully kicking butt. Fingers crossed. If it's full, do the same, more damage. So I'll wait until his turn. But you said do it sooner last time. I don't actually remember what happened though, so... GG's.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond?
He's too far away in the action bar. It might be better to use the ult immediately. Depends on the situation. Got you. Okay, thank you. This is why I used Aglaya at one point for this, was for this part right here.
Step up, let's see ya.
Basic, then let them attack and then ulted. You should have popped ult before their action. Okay. Got you. Ready? Hey.
I don't have time for
You're okay, babe.
Expand your thinking.
Maybe I can try,
Time to twirl.
maybe I can try same floor. We'll see how this goes, but maybe I can try same floor. Urta Anaxa on the first half.
Gonna keep going?
With like RMC. And then do Aglaya second half with Sunday. Unscripted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I also really don't know how much energy regen he has to the point where, like, if I do a basic now, will it fill up? I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
Time to mix things up.
Mimi.
Thank you for the water walker. Break rope? I think so. I don't know. His build is bad. That's all I know. Okay, so now he's way down there. So now I can do this just to get the heals. You skilled? Yeah, I was dying. You didn't tell me when or when not to skill.
Expand your thinking.
I should have basicked there. It's okay.
Is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Never? What if I'm dying?
Watch it from.
Step up, let's see ya.
Was that 1 mil on Herta? I think that was 1 mil on Herta.
Mimi.
Heck yeah. Not never, but close to never. He heals himself. Yeah, I didn't use the skill on him. When ult is up, everyone heals. Yeah, the skill was the only way I could get the ult up.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's next? RMC. I should be good skilling here.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi. Hey! Time to twirl.
So now I can do basic ult basic.
Never seen perfection before.
In the mood for another beating?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
I probably should have done that before Hertz ult. That's okay though.
Riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, it's still gonna happen before that. That's good.
Life psychic, my friends.
I don't know if the basic will happen. No, it will. Okay. If I hit one of these. Okay.
Time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Mimi.
I think maybe I got this. I have 2 cycles left.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this, I suppose. I suppose I got this. Take him out, Herta.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Take him out!
Glimpse the unknown.
Woo! We did it! Yay! Okay, now I have to see what I can do on floor 12. Cause, this did not go well. This did not go well for me at all. At all! Baka, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. Acheron, Acheron, Acheron. Acheron, 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 Acheron. Do we think that perhaps I could anaxa second half? I think maybe perhaps I could. And maybe I Gallagher here instead of Locha, since technically he's better. So this is my Gallagher right now. I have him on multiplication, and then these are his traces. And then I do have him on break effect rope, yeah. I think his speed is low. Oh no, it's 137. How fast do we want him to be? Do you have what is real? I think that's what I had him on before, and then someone told me to do this, like Dyro or someone. Yeah, I had him on this before, and then I was told to switch off. To this. I don't remember who told me. But yeah. I don't remember why. It was a long time ago. I don't know. But I can try it. I can try it. It's because you don't have S5? Might be. Yeah, I only have the one. Is that the one you get from Clocky? Or is this a shop one? Can't remember. Yeah, I need to go through my thief stuff to see if I can get more break anywhere else. Oh, Jesus. Wait, this one has 27. Why does Hook have this? Give me that. Hook, why are you holding these pieces? I've never built Hook a day in my life. Maybe I was using her for like a placeholder for someone. So when you go by the shop, got you. Hi Percy, how are you? Welcome back. This has less speed. What's my speed goal for him? Healing boost, speed and break. Okay. His orb is also not great. I think attack, oh no, HP best. Talia's isn't his best. That's crazy. Time to do some swapping around. I'm stealing from Pela. Sorry, Oracle. And then... Well, that's crazy. I'm going rainbow. $130 plus. Speed. Take this off. Okay, Slay. The fire set the second best one? I'd have to roll stuff. Which I don't really want to do right now. So... Well, I could maybe lose... Oh, if I have the bonus, I can lose the speed probably on it. Great. Sure. Bad. Terrible. Not too much of a loss though. Oh. Okay, it's literally this one. It's my only hope. Dang, that's crazy. Can I dump something into this? Ah, you just don't want me to have fun, huh? You just don't want me to succeed, huh? Okay, alright, I see how it is. Alright, there we go. Updated Gallagher. I think I might have lost break of- No, I don't remember what I had before. You have that on him also? Okay, cool. Cool. I didn't know that Talia's wasn't his best anymore. Because again, I have not cared to look into it. Okay, You worked fine, I suppose. If you get the Lycan constant, you get more break effect. Okay. What's like a good goal break effect for him? A good place to rest and relax. Alright, Anaxa, I believe in you. You can do this.
I'll be taking
You can do this. Okay, Gallagher, you don't get to have your... You don't get to have your intro, sorry.
Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
Oh, also... I forget, what's the consensus on Castor? Do I nuke Dragon first? And then bring it back? Or do I keep him alive until the next, nuke him second run? I have done no research on this. I only remember it being a discussion last time we were talking about it. Usually nuke the first dragon in the fight fully. I nuke over keep, just curious. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's something about timing. Like rotation timing. But I'm also curious. Because I've kind of been like trying both. And seeing how it goes. So UK, would you nuke wait. Would you nuke first and then for all the rest of them do keep it alive the first time, nuke it the second time? In the action bar, you can see it coming immediately again, so you'll have depleted 2 charges without true damage already. Like the stacks?
May death protect us.
Let's get Ron May ult up while we can.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Wilt here. Please cherish this time, as you wish.
That's all you got? Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So now I have it back. So I'm gonna bring it back before the end of the cycle. Keep the dragon for 3 charges with Mem's true damage. It's just me though, I'm not saying it's optimal or anything. So you're saying do, for the rest of them, do all but one? Could have healed it to make it go fully again. Yeah, I see, when I was testing it, when it heals, it doesn't heal for that much, so I didn't know... Like, I don't get that much... By the time it gets to go again... Mem can action advance cast to heal it. Cast heals it. Yeah, but not for that much. It'll vanish again immediately after the 3rd charge, so it'll have to build the charge again. On cast to get the dragon back. I'm so confused. Is there a difference between putting Castrace in the middle and the left edge? Middle spots, especially this middle left spot for some reason, gets a lot of aggro. Which she wants. I'm still, like, very much learning how her kit works and how the stacks and stuff work, and the charges. I don't think I understand the charges. Maybe we just need to watch the video. Maybe we can do a chat learning time together. Benefit of having Dragon up on the field? Technicality-wise, I don't know. Unga Bunga-wise, her skill does Mega Pog damage when Dragon is up. Or just more. More damage. So I'd want to do 3 here. Or all but 1. Manipulate Castrace and the dragon to clear off waves when the dragon is on field. For a longer period. The team takes team takes damage, the dragon heals a bit. Yeah, I think that's what Space is saying. Castrace healing him. I'm gonna keep it there for safety and then see how. See when he gets healed. So Mem attacked and that healed the dragon. So now I can nuke him, right? Caster didn't even get to go. But this is last charge. So now I can nuke it. Use 2 hits and leave it?
Life is not so fragile.
No, you have 1 more charge. Oh, okay, so the one that I'm on is the one. Okay. Got it. I understand now.
Darkness with me.
Understood. I understand a little bit more now. Oh, okay, got you.
May death protect us.
Yeah, it does do a little pop-up. I could maybe... no, I don't need to. It's fine.
Lice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unique.
It's okay, Ren.
Every petal, all will be
You're okay,
swept away
baby.
by the wind. Please cherish this time, as you wish. Wilt here embrace a new life.
So you say you feel like not doing all but 1 is losing out on damage? Let me do all but 1 and see how that goes.
Step up, let's see ya.
See, now I can only do 1. I don't know if that matters.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. Stay away. May death protect us.
Part of me is struggling right now.
Lice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Easy 1 mil. Easy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Me. Please cherish this. Wilt here embrace a new life.
I can do 2 here. Just barely 2 here.
Return to the great dream. Suffering is eternal.
Okay, Moon Knight, chill out.
Eternal.
No, I like whatever is most optimal. There's not really a like discomfort in any of it for me. I'm just trying to like understand why, like the technicalities of it all, you know?
There's more to life.
Can I please kill before 24, please?
As you wish. Mimi! Mimi! Wilt here.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Arme, you're so amazing. I love you. You're so good.
Cherish this time.
Death to you, good sir.
Darkness with me.
Death to you. Okay. Now I need an oxa to cook in 5 cycles. Please, buddy, I beg of you. Please.
The better the reward.
Thank you, Aventurine.
Watch this magic trick.
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay. We got this, you guys. Now that I actually know how to use Sunday.
No dirty trick. All in. What's the matter?
Alright.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all.
For Gallagher, what do you want more out of him? Skill point generation or team healing? Team healing. Considering my lack of healers.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Okay, this was the wrong order, but it's okay.
And guide you on your path.
We'll manage. Why are these guys so tanky?
Tonight, so stars echo.
You don't have to max level if you don't. Oh, it's already max leveled.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Why are these guys so tanky? What the heck? What the heck?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Something out of nothing. To the soul, insanity.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until they come back up to ult again? No. I think I should just ult now.
Power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Whoa, achievement.
All in.
I'm just a frail scholar.
No cleanse is sad. Maybe I should Locha instead.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I think I'm ulting. I'm still ulting at the wrong time.
Serenity is before me.
No.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul.
How many cycles did it take on the first side? 5. I don't know why these guys are so freaking tanky.
Watch your head.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Okay, so theoretically...
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
What's the matter?
I just feel like if I wait until, like, they go, then I'm waiting so long while ult is up. Maybe it's just because my timing has been off the whole time. Thank you for the water walker. This beefy? I know. Big stinky. Like, here, let me move so you guys can see the whole action bar. I'll try it.
To the soul.
May song bring us victory. Stars echo.
And now we're action advanced again.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
If we can take out one of them, that'd be super cool.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Break him, rather.
Insanity. To the soul.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I also feel like I'm thinking more of his ult as a source of damage when I shouldn't be. You know?
If you still have questions, insanity.
So he goes, I go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're no longer allowed to go.
Insanity. To the soul.
Ready?
It's of no consequence.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Hedge your bets.
What's the matter? Insanity.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
So, thinking along those lines, right? I'm trying to figure out how to word my question.
Please.
Anaxa, not for you. Shut up. Love you. Now, in this case, do I do it after first horse or I do it after first Kafka? Because does it reset after... I need to do more reading. Because it comes off at the, like, beginning of their turn, basically, right? Lasting until the start of the target's turn. Okay. Heard.
To the soul, insanity.
Okay, horse goes.
Watch your head.
Horse goes again. Horse goes again.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Robin's gonna do something. Kafka's gonna go. Now I go.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge.
Can only skip one enemy. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Oh no, I'm at a skill point.
To the soul.
Beatified is still up. Big Slay.
Insanity. To the soul.
Okay. I think I'm understanding a little bit. No, don't hurt him. Stop it. I need cleanse. I think I need... Locha has cleanse, right? Or am I crazy? No, he doesn't. His field has... res?
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
He does on skill. Okay, thank you. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, I should have shielded. Yeah, hit Aventurine, hit Aventurine.
Everybody.
Hit Aventurine more.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Okay. Well, we're not 3-starring, but it's okay. I might try it again with Locha and keeping better anaxa management in mind.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Yeah, you are.
Insanity. To the soul.
I've heard the call. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
And then also just try and cast her differently too.
Insanity. To the soul.
Oh my god! So does Locha's...
How does that feel?
What does Locha's field give?
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Bro is dying. This is lore accurate enough. Woo! Cazares!
Zoning out. I can.
Never mind. Eventually couldn't go fast enough. Every time they go under happy heals. But there's no like Fushuan res. Like debuff res, right? And quarter my run on first sight is not for everybody works. Gives better view on why I usually nuke the dragon first away and then keep next dragons until the end of 3 charges. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I will watch after. Well, I am basically done with this because he's dead. His field heals the team when you deal damage. Okay. Debuff res? Yeah, so Fushuan, it's I think of it like a pre-cleanse. It's like effect res, basically. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah. Fushuan's field, you get like effect res when it's up. It's really nice. Yeah. You should have cleansed. No, I'm not asking about the skill cleanse. I'm just asking about the field. But it sounds like no. Debuff. It's a debuff immune that procs once per E refresh. Yeah. It's really nice. I love Fushuan so much. I don't use her a ton currently, but I probably will after Blade buff if I use Blade more. Okay, let's try this again. Let me watch UK's video. Depends when he skills and when he procs auto skill. Got you. Okay, so I don't have to manually skill. Okay. That's good to know. Wonderful.
Something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because I don't skill with him like barely ever.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I shall remember this one.
Nice, like a good friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's coming. Are you gonna let slip?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Potato Mobile, you're good. You're good. We all been there. So is it more to kind of line up with what the rest of the team is doing? Like timing wise? So that you're not doing the first.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
So it's not like staggered, basically. So you can nuke it, set everything else up, and then have it back.
How's this taste?
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Gallagher, no. Man, rest in peace me with no Tribby. Maybe I'll get Tribby on a rerun. I don't know.
Time to mix things up.
Is it coming?
We'll see.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends.
Normally, I would just pull the really good Harmony character, but with Caster and Anaxa in the same patch, I just couldn't.
Nani?
Kihan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Greetings.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust. Life is not so fragile.
Okay.
With me.
I think I get it. Well, I think I don't completely get it, but I think I kind of get it. I'll do some more research on it too. If I have time. Because I think also stuff like this tends to be very situational. Like, when I was looking at teams for her, they were talking about like RMC versus Sunday, and Sunday, you kind of had to play her like completely different. I didn't really like listen for the whole thing because the TLDR I got was RMC is better. But like you had to do some really funky shenanigans to make Sunday work properly, from what I gathered. So I think that there's a lot of different like methods. So that's part of why I want to understand like why X and Y Z, you know? So that I can know in certain situations when I should do what. Farm's a little better when I'm recording, so my mobile's on the verge of death. Oh no. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't blow up your phone for me, please. It's not worth. Yay, you won! Yay, good job! You won! Amazing. Alright. Thank you much. Good job. Okay. Let's try this again. I could also technically, I could Herta on the first half. I could try Herta Anaxa on the first half and then do something else on the second half. What I would do on the second half, I don't know. I don't know. I think I tried Fei Xiao. But I do want to test him as sub DPS also. Herta Noxa first and Caster second. That was the best for me. Brute force it, one of the units that ignore it. Yeah, I did Fei Xiao and it didn't really work. There's like Boot Hill. I also tried Dill, I think, but that also didn't go very well. Minute for your stock was way too tanky for anything else for me. I see. Let me try that and see what happens, since I already did a hyper carry run. Okay, so Herta and Noxa, and then like if I'm doing RMC here, there's my Gallagher. If only you had a good Firefly, tell me about it. Firefly, Rappa, Acheron, I think are my 3 units that have the most like effect on my, I guess Mighty too. That have the most effect of me not having them. how slept on she is. I don't feel like Rap was slept on at all. I feel like there was a lot of hype for her. Like how good she was doing. At least from what I hear from people. Venturing Harmony. Can I do Sunday? Or I could do Robin. Both should work. Try them out. All right, let's try Sunday and see how it goes. She's doing amazing still. I never hear about her. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I see people using her in like the clearance lineups all the time. I don't know. Okay. I want you to go here. Yeah, probably that's good. Okay. We try it and see what happens.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Feeling lucky.
Come on, buddy.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, sub DPS and anaxa time.
Watch your head.
You deserve my attention.
Okay, so kind of same energy in this case of like when to ult and such.
Insanity.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for
This
games.
mortal foe. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't have time for games.
Anaxa's orifying his technique, right? This kid. Parties to max out Herta's energy, so I'd say ult with Anaxa if it means you would get hurt to ult. Okay.
If I wait any longer,
Heard.
this might just implode.
Man, please chill. You'll be okay.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Something out of nothing.
Something out of nothing.
Soul. Insanity.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, it's weird. I think we'll be okay though, because we have adventuring next. Bruh. Please.
What's the matter?
Please just perish. I beg of you.
Insanity.
Okay, great. So,
No dirty all in.
dang it, I should have ulted sooner.
Power. I reforge all things.
It's okay. And I always wait until Herta's turn to do her ult, so that I can get like a skill or a basic in first. I don't know if
If you still have
I should be doing that or not.
Speak up.
But yeah. I always do that.
To the soul.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh, rip. Yeah, this is funky skill point management, but I'll get used to it.
This world return to the great dream.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, I feel like I skill with anaxa less here.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Think of her to like how we played Dill. She's to me just E2 Dill play style.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Return to the great dream. Tiring.
Okay.
Break the chains. What's the matter? To the soul.
Open sesame.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen perfection before?
I fear I don't understand.
Expand your thinking.
Cause Dill
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Dill is situational for me, depending on what my skill points look like
Open sesame.
and stuff. Sometimes I skill before, sometimes I don't.
The dice have been bust.
I guess I just never thought about it that way.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I have like one so I could skill point back from all. Okay. Okay. You're just cooler, it's okay.
Might just implode.
This mortal form. I will watch over
Give me that.
and guide you on your path.
As it was.
Expand your thinking.
This world. Look, with this divine power.
Get absolutely
all
wrecked.
things.
Evil fine on.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
I think we're doing worse, by the way. We are doing worse because we're already at 25. I don't know if it'll work out though, because caster will.
Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, I should not have skilled there.
Watch your head.
All will one day die. I'm just a frail scholar.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Hedge your bets.
And Dylan Jingwei with 2-0 DPS. I know, my poor boy. My poor boy.
What's the matter?
Flame Reaver is fine on it. It's a theory. It's pretty popular theory.
Never seen perfection.
I'm just gonna basic with anaxa all the time, I think. In this team. He's not hyper carrying, he doesn't need to do crazy stuff.
Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Curious. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Return to the great dream. Tiring.
All in.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along.
Suffer
Why does he get to go so much? Why do you get to go so much? Like, who gave you that permission? Certainly not me.
To the soul. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets.
Elisa Venturing is here to help give me skill points whenever I need them.
Open sesame.
Insanity. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before?
Never seen perfection before.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm using all 2 of my brain cells right now.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All 2 of them.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power.
Does anaxa always follow up with the second skill? I think it's only if they have sublimation on. No. It's the qualitative disclosure, not sublimation, my bad.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
Yeah, I think it's the one where he points his gun and goes pew pew pew. Yeah, I think it's if they have qualitative disclosure on them and he hits them with a basic attacker skill, he does the second skill. I don't know if it's in his talent. Yeah. Inflicts a qualitative disclosure state on enemy targets that have at least 5 different types of weaknesses. Anaxa deals 30% increased damage to targets afflicted with qualitative disclosure. In addition, after using basic attacker skill on them, unleashes 1 additional instance of skill on the targets. It does not consume any skill points and cannot trigger this effect again. Yeah. Yeah, so it just like happens. Because he's the GOAT. Because he's Jesus. Widowy.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking.
All will one day return to the great tree. I have it under control.
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To the soul.
Finish him off. Yeah, so I don't know. It was probably just skill issue. We definitely did worse, but let me see how many cycles Cass can do this in, and then I can know. And then I can know.
Sound lingers.
Going with nuking dragon first, and then using all 3 phases after.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Existence is unity.
I spit on you. Right.
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Every petal.
Hydrate, thank you for the water. You're the best. Appreciate you.
So fragile.
Ooh, and the posture check. You're so right. You sit up straight for this one. Oh no, no! I messed it up!
Indulge yourself!
It's okay. We don't really need skill points in this team. I'm gonna be so for real. We really don't need him. Just hit something. Oh, come here.
A new life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Me. Darkness with me.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Existence is unity.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Return to dust.
Stay away.
Yeah. Gallagher, you suck. I love being mean to him.
May death protect us.
Almost 1 mil.
As you wish.
Mem.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya. And I don't feel like I should. Okay. Yeah, no, I shouldn't ult. Audio go mute? Like everything or just the game?
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, I'm skilling with him. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I do not care anymore. Everything is dying. Do those little guys die too? When he dies? It doesn't matter. Okay, so now... Oh! What?
How does that feel?
Please don't touch anyone. Don't touch anyone. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
In the mood for another beating? Life's like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Return to dust.
The way he neighs, it's so funny.
See you later. May death protect us. Something for everybody. Ready?
In cast team, it's actually better to use skill on Gallagher a lot. Every fluctuation. See, that's what I was wondering about that a couple minutes ago. I didn't say it because I was too locked in, but I was wondering about that. That's kind of what I was doing with Locha a lot because, like, this, like, RMC and Runway are both so skill point positive that, like, I've never struggled with skill points on Cass. So, so I would kind of just, like, skill on Luocha, like, just whatever I wanted. Even if it was, like, a teeny tiny bit of HP that would be being restored, it's, like, it's still worth it because it's getting Dragon up faster. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. Appreciate it.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
Can you stop dying, RMC? Can you just stop?
Embrace a new life.
Can you cut it out?
Please cherish.
Cease with the mortality.
Return to dust.
How's this taste?
Oh, and then now I can...
Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm okay.
He wants to die to go back to Cass. Aww.
How does that feel?
Stop. No, don't hit Mem. Oh, but Pollux is fine? Pollux is untargetable. Oh, heck yeah. Cass also doesn't consume HP, so feel free to skill as much ball on MC2. The more mem action forwards, the better. Doesn't consume skill point. Oh, got you. Okay. Doesn't skill on RMC just give, like, regen mem's health, or does it do anything else? If mem is already up, sorry. If mem is already up, and I skill, it just gives her health, right? Hydrate, this artist is great. I remember mentioning the song you requested the other day was good by them. It kind of gives me like... It kind of gives me, the same vibes as like Sleep Token for my listening ears. Like in the same sense of how my brain is receiving it. Regens mem health. Regens mem health and also charges the bar for mem action forward faster. Oh, sick. Percent on his icon is the charge. When it gets 100%, she action forwards. Okay. You guys are teaching me so much. I rarely ever do HSR endgame on stream just because, like, I have better things to do. I have more important things to cover as stream topics. So yeah.
May death protect us.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
And I rarely ever look into it myself, so unless I have like... Oh yeah, wait, it does a lot. Oh my gosh. Unless I have like time in a given night. Whoa, holy true damage.
Everybody. Oops.
Please leave my RMC alone, dude. What?
Let's see ya.
What the heck, man?
Things up. Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Arm Supers gives around 50% charge immediately. You can play in the rotations according to the charge available too. Got you. Okay. Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
This is still ending up being a lot of cycles though, so I'm a little worried that even with a better first half, this still isn't gonna go very well. It's really one of the most difficult things about this game for me is that it's hard for me to know if
Darkness with me.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
In the mood for another beating?
it's my account that can't clear or if I just need to try different things / play better, you know?
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
So it's like, I'm like, do I try again? Something else? But I don't want to put the time into it and not be able to actually do anything, you know? Does that make sense? I literally do not need skill points in this team.
There's more to life.
Hi, Eri! How are you? Welcome in! Greetings! Hello! Everybody, please go follow my good friend Eri.
Waiting means change.
She's super freaking awesome. And also plays gachas. And also variety games. And also plays D&D. You're so cool. How are you? This is 7C is extremely hard. A lot of people struggle to get below 4 or 5 cycles. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I just want to, like, do my best. I think, like, I really, while I'm not a super min-maxy player, I really do like endgame, and I really do die Kafka. I really do like learning. Like what helps and what doesn't help. But 2 stars is better than none, so I need to play endgame more frequently, but my schedule has been like packed. I know. I really love just like sitting and like losing, like rotting, like brain rotting in endgame and just like trying different things and see what works better. But I need more like knowledge in my brain of how to do stuff. I have some of my friends left who did Argenti and Oxo Tribi Avon first half. Ooh, Argenti, you say. Wait, why Argenti? Maybe they don't have Herta. That's me with Wukong. Try again and again until Emmy dies. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That was the one thing that I loved when I played Elden Ring. Obviously, like similar type game. Like Elden Ring made me crash out when, like, the parts that I hated about Elden Ring was when there was like a dungeon type deal, and I would die in a dungeon, and then I would have to do all of that again. That repeatability, sucked. I hated that so much. Having to like get around and like kill all the little guys to get to where you were before. I absolutely adored just like degen hours, like just a one boss, just over and over and over and over and over again. Loved that. Loved. So good. So fun for me, personally. Yuri is a dork, but also a moon queen? I'm a moon queen? This is the first I'm hearing about it. The Welkin Moon? No way. I was connected to the lore all along. Their showcase is only men. Maybe they don't have her. I spent my stamina just now. It's another day of getting only HP and defense on a Aglaia set. God forbid I decide to main a character after such a long time. This game wants me to abandon Aglaia. Dude, I literally have my Aglaia on like two-piece. Because the pieces that I've gotten are so trash. They're so trash. What am I supposed to do with these pieces? They're so bad. What is that? They're so bad. Ugh. Rakuyo, welcome in. Hello. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Beyonce? You know what? Believe it or not, no. Nobody's ever told me that. Nobody has ever told me that. You look like Taylor Swift. Oh god. You're the fourth moon and you didn't tell us. I'm actually the lost sister. Unlock them? Do you think that'll make them roll better? Cause it's tough. Okay, buddy, you were really confusing for a sub DPS, but you kind of slayed as hyper carry, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because the set that I have. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, though. It would get it off your account. No, I want to save those pieces because it's a 2-piece attack set. I mostly save a lot of the 2-piece attack sets because they're good to have for attack people. Are you Akavili too? What else are you hiding? Please be so kind as to tell us. All in good time, my friends. All in good time. Okay, well, if this MOC is, like, stupid hard, then I won't try too hard to 3-star, because... yeah. Not worth. When he's kissing you. Let me get these. I'll probably work on my anaxa a little bit more. I have, oh, I need to farm? What? What do you mean I need to farm? Farm for what? I don't even know what to farm for now. What do I do with myself? I don't even know if there's gonna be, like, new bosses or something for Cypher. I have to wait until the live stream. I have a lot of these, and I spent I spent 2,000 of these yesterday getting anaxa pieces. I do need to get more of this set for Locha, but first I need to figure out what pieces, what my other 2-piece set is going to be. Because right now I have them on two-piece attack, 2-piece attack. But I need to see what rolls the best on which 2-piece attack set. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who to farm for. I totally forgot March got this skin. Everyone's like good. Everyone's like chillin'. I guess I could farm your set. Or I could just craft her set. Your weekly's good idea. Good idea. I did just use a lot of Sunday for Anaxa. Oh, I can get what is real from this. From Weekly. I only have 2 of Fei Shao. I probably need more of that. Fei Shao it is. I can do it with Anaxa! Alright, this is going to be the Anaxa team. You go there, and then... you, and then, you... Oh, wait. Could have swore I clicked on Sunday.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
He's so silly. I want to see what he says to MC. Where's MC? Oh.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance.
Okay. Okay, solid. Okay. We already heard the caster one. I need to know what he says to Aglaya.
Rule is enough to bring us together in this fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Though we fight side by side, we do not share the same goal.
The sillies. The sillies. I don't think I have anyone else that would work. Rip. Robin, where are you? Come here. Okay, perf. Let's do it.
Dangerous thoughts.
I will watch over you.
Aglaya's mother, she is. I love her so much. She reminds me a lot, like, character-wise of Mel.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all.
She's trying her best. She's so fun. She's beautiful. Love.
Insanity. To the soul.
Look at him absolutely melting them.
To the soul. With this divine power.
Mel from Arcania.
Stars echo. No more time.
To the soul.
Torment and doubt.
They're also both gold and cool.
Guide you on your path.
Cool gold ladies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Similar outfits.
Bust.
Maybe it's the accent also. Maybe that's part of it. Ooh, I'm toasty. It is hot in my house. I'm gonna turn down the AC.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Insanity. Why is he going so fast? I know, right? My house keeps thinking I'm not home when I'm in the office. I keep opening the app when I'm in here and it says away. I'm not. I'm here. I promise. I promise I'm here.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
Okay.
With this divine power, I reforge
Okay.
all things.
Ain't chill. I know. He's a little crazy. I can't wait to get more Anaxa content when he comes back. If he comes back. He better come back.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head.
He better not be gone forever.
Insanity.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Like, theoretically,
And guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power.
theoretically, he should come back. If they're able to bring in the Aranova, I guess. But there's always a chance that could not happen. Dead! Perished! That was maybe the fastest I've ever cleared that. Dang, I did not get a what is real. Trash. Speed. Speed. Can go away. That's not great.
Resonate all together.
So tiring.
I will devour you.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Didn't he become the next recent Titan past the trial and Corflame got passed down to him by Xerxes? Yes. But he's also dead.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
So he died when the Dark Tide attacked the Grove. And then Cersei's so when he was sitting on that like tree chair thing, he was dead, and then Cersei's essentially revived his body by like possessing his body. So he was basically a walking corpse for the entire time that we knew him. And the core flame was keeping him alive. And he had like 13 days to live, and then at the very end when he ripped the core flame out and put it into the water, that's when we saw his body evaporate. But yes, when the Aranova comes in, he did pass his trial, so he should be the next recent Titan. If they can successfully get to Aranova. Which is fine on Straub, which is why I'm slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned that it might get messed up. First thing I saw was Titan, my mind said Eren Yeager. Ugh. Someday I'll carve out time to finish AO Team. I miss it. I really wish they showed us visually what happened during his death. I know, right? Even through like a memory thing or something, like when we get there, like being able to see what had happened. Because that was like pretty banger of him to stand there and like defend the Grove with his life, you know? The goat.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power.
Yeah, exactly, Gunter. From what I understand, yes. It's kind of funky and complicated.
And guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
How did Cass become the next Death Titan before Aranova? I think technically none of them are the Titans yet. They are just demigods. I think they only become, from what I understand, I think they only become the Titans when Aranova happens. I believe they pass the trial. They get the power of the Titans through the core flame. And they are technically demigods. So like Triby's a demigod, Aglaya's a demigod, Cass is now a demigod. Yeah. Does that make sense? And then when Aranova comes around, they get whoa. Jingwon come back finally. When that would be nice if I ran this set on Aventurine. Yeah. Sorry.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. No more time.
You're treating called Cass's Titan when she appears in the end again. I don't know, man. I don't understand it completely. I thought that the time reset is what made them Titans.
Insanity. To the soul. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you
That's what logic would imply. Cass talked to us in Titan speech and introduced herself as Thanatos. Maybe we're looking too much into the details. Perhaps. Cass has always known Titan speech, though. Cass has always been able to talk to the Titans since we first met her.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
What is Casteris currently? She's the demigoddess. She passed the trial put forth by her sister, the current Titan. She's also kind of just acting as the Titan alongside her sister, so the answer is both. She is and always was a Titan, as she was resurrected from Pollux's carcass, the previous Thanatos. Her powers were split, and the previous Thanatos' soul was stuck in the Netherrealm, while their body in the living.
Farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Oh, it might be different for her because of her sister, yeah.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
Bust.
What happened to Mighty? I think he's also just a demigod, but he's also like dead, but he's fine because he can do that.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let me look.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Lower.
Resonate all together.
To the soul, insanity.
Why am I so zoomed in on the wiki? What the heck? I can't read enough like that.
On your path.
I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity.
Freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Because Mighty passed his trial. They're all at least demigods. I think I can say that with a decent amount of confidence. Hold on. I don't know what the technicalities are, though. Hi, Erdan. Am I winning? I mean, I would say that today I won pretty well. I would say that today yeah, today I won. I got a 11 pity 50-50 win. Very happy. Out of the remaining demigods, the one that has Talent and Scoreflame interests me the most. Basically isolated themselves and does the judging stuff all solo. I don't know, the hermit idea just piques my interest. I'm sorry, Automod grabbed your message. Oh yeah, it was for the swear. Yeah, I also am very, because Talanta's Law, I'm also very curious about them. Because Hysolence is Vagusa. Where's my notebook?
Nice.
Iceland's is for Gusa. I think when we were writing it all out,
Nice.
we were thinking maybe Ceridra for Talantin. Because the only two that don't have any associated with them are Talantin and Georios. If we put Hyacine with Aquila. What I have right now, right, is Cathali Phynon, Yanis Tribi, Talantin Ceridra, Orynyx, Trailblazer, Nikador Mighty, Circes Anaxa, Menestia Aglaya, Fagusa Hyacilins, Georios, question mark, Zagreus Cypher, Aquila Hyacine, Thanatos Castor. So, I guess Ceridra could be Georios, but who knows? When is 3.3 live stream? Next week? Next Friday?
Nice.
Next Friday. Next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next Friday, the 9th. We get to see Hyacine and Cypher. Yippee! Alrighty. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop there. I'm gonna get that I'm gonna get the Nog Cry, us watching the Nog Cry behind the scenes video uploaded to YouTube tonight. Probably tonight. For you guys. So I'm gonna go work on that. But I'm very happy with everything that happened today. Yippee! He's a lot of fun too. He's a lot of fun. I still need to figure out kind of the sub DPS situation. And how to do that with Thurta. Because Thurta is silly with her skill points, but yeah, hypercarry was fun as heck. Hypercarry was awesome. Okay, who can we raid? Anyways, I started blasting, right? Exactly. The double skill is the best part. Okay. Who is Lib? Who is Lib? Anyone playing Honkai Star Rail? Oh, Leah's playing Star Rail. Are there any birthdays or anything I need to know? Too busy adulting to notice the time. But are you saying 5 hours is long or short? I guess it's short compared to what I normally do, but... Sunday is like, that was cool, do it again. I love Sunday. I love Sunday as a kid. It's just so wonderful. 5 is still long in my book. It is. 5 is technically long in my book too, yeah. I would agree. Okay, I'm gonna raid Leah. Windflower Leah. She's super cool. She's a huge lore streamer. Huge fan of the lore. She's done some stuff with Arnold before, I think. Yeah. Love her. She's super sweet. I'll see you guys on Sunday. What are we doing on Sunday? That's a great question. Probably, are we so for real? Probably Nikki, because I didn't spend nearly enough time dyeing all of the things that I own. And I want to pull some more too. So probably Nikki. But yeah, so I'll see you guys then. Same time on Sunday. Same time likely. I don't know. I may be wanting to sleep in on Sunday, perhaps. So I will let you guys know if I need to stream later. But as of right now, still 1 p.m. If you'd like to get those kinds of updates, if time changes and you're not in our Discord server, that's the only place you're going to get them. So make sure you join the server. so you can get the schedule and the schedule updates. And then check out my content as well, YouTube and TikTok. Again, I'll try to get that video up for you guys tonight. Our reaction and discussion to the Not Cry video. And yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll send you guys off here. She's doing a character sorter, HSR character sorter. I don't know what that means, but it looks fun. Make sure you copy your raid messages. And I will see you guys on the flip side, alright? Bye, have a great rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Stay hydrated, okay? Bye!